Hello? Hello, are we here? How's it going, guys? We are going to be running 3 races today. The greatest day in motorsports. Monaco Grand Prix, Indy 500, Coke 600. Let me get myself set it in here. You can let me know if I'm sounding okay as well. Had a slight technical issue, so little delay in getting started here. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm excited for this one. You say it's a good idea for a stream, but this may actually be the worst idea ever, so we'll have to see how it goes. Alright, so what we're going to be doing here, you can find all the links down in the description for everything if you need. It's all going to be down there, so you'll see car sets, you'll see sound packs I'm going to be using, tracks, mods, all that sort of stuff. So if you are curious, go down in the description. We do have links for everything. And yeah, the first thing we're going to be doing is the Monaco Grand Prix. We're going to be using the 2020 F1 car set that latches onto the NASCAR Fun Facts IR18 mod. So you see we're going to be Sebastian Vettel here. Kind of, it pretty much looks like an F1 car. There's a few things missing. Should use MS Flight Sim to fly from Indy to Charlotte. I could do that. I have a joystick. The issue is I would have done 100% because I'm not a coward, but I want to be done before the actual Coke 600 starts. So, you know, uh, we only have so long. All right, we'll make sure we're calibrated here. Yeah, I saw that video you sent about the voice thing, man. That's pretty crazy how it cancels out like all the surrounding noise. I just wanted to be sure I was working because usually I like test a lot, but kind of had a technical issue, so I had to hurry up and get on here. So we running Monaco 2016. It'll be 39 laps. We'll be using the F1 road course car set. And let's see here. Actually wrote down the settings I need to use. Yes, I'm well prepared. Okay. 102 difficulty, no full pace lap, no yellow flags, realistic, yes, yes, yes. And we'll do like a couple laps of practice and then we'll get cracking with it. As this one's going to be interesting. So I'm thinking that we don't qualify, as crazy as that sounds. I'm thinking that we risk it and don't qualify here. What do you guys think? Whoa. Not that way, bud. There we go. All right, now we're talking. So mind you, if you are watching this, this is NR2003, so there is going to be some wonkiness. I don't think this was ever intended on NR2003. So we're just going to kind of go with the flow here today. And limits of NR2003, first of all, you only get 6 gears, so we're not going to have the 8 that they do in F1. That's crazy, man. Like, that's some pretty advanced stuff right there. Alright, through the tunnel. Let's just do a couple practice laps and then we'll get straight into it because I do want to make sure that we are well good on time in case any craziness happens. Yeah, we're gonna be Seb. Oh, the tribute to my favorite F1 driver. Rest in peace, his F1 career. And yeah, it's not Sebastian Vettel without complaining about traffic, right? Hi, iRacing fan. Welcome on in. I appreciate you guys for being here. I know it's a bit earlier than usual. We gotta make sure we get those. Races in today. Audio is not synced. Hello? Hold on a second. Do I need to restart? What's not synced? Is it the car or is it my talking? Refresh the stream. Okay, you'll have to let me know. Because on my end, it looks okay. Is it the car or is it me talking? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. I've had that happen before where like one or two people let me know that it's a little bit messed up, but okay, that's good. We might have dropped a frame or something. Good, good, good. Alright, and I actually got to go back and make sure I'm on the right difficulty. I think I want to increase it from what I wrote down. Never fiddle with my setup because what one person says, first rule of streaming? Ah, man. I think maybe the first rule should be don't look at the chat while you're driving at Monaco. See, I gotta get big enough to where I have to ignore what some people say. So nowadays I try and make sure I read every chat message, you know, and respond to it, just because, you know, I really appreciate you guys being here and stuff, and I want to be able to interact with you, but if we get enough people in here, man, it's gonna be tough. Well, right, yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know, there's not that many people in here, so if somebody's having problems, that's, you know, that's a bit of an indicator. If there's 1,000 people, their dream. Alright, we're #1 right now in Praki. I think I'm going to back out and increase the difficulty a little bit, and then we'll get started. Just finish this lap right here. Yeah, I don't really have any issues with delay, usually. Like, even when I record, I don't think I've ever lost footage to having it be out of sync, which... cursing myself right now. Yeah, exactly. How do you manage fame? Get 100 views on my videos. So yeah, let me talk about like my analysis of these races so far. I'm definitely hitting somebody at that the chicane right there. 100%. I'm plowing into some people in this race. The odds of us having a clean one are quite low. Let me just put it that way. It should be a no-stopper though, so here's hoping we can make it. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a little bit tired of sitting behind people. And that doesn't work too well at Monaco. And I'll probably lose a few gears trying to shift up. And Indy should be interesting. I think it's gonna be pretty, you know, like Indy is, you know, kind of back and forth. Maybe one person kind of commands the race and everybody just follows them. We'll have to see. And Charlotte is gonna be a crapshoot because my goodness, the 2018 or whatever it is track I'm going to be using is a bit crazy. Alright, I think we'll go 104 difficulty and then we'll get it started. Yeah, we got the F1 memes in this race, thankfully, so we can enjoy that. Alright, it's going to be 39 laps from the back of the grid.
Drivers, to your cars.
Yeah, so I had the option. There's 2020 paint schemes for like the F1 mod on NR2003, but I thought, you know, bringing in the Indy cars and doing the F1 car set with them, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but especially from behind, they look pretty sweet. So, send me help.
Drivers, start your engines!
Grosjean bringing up second to last. You love to see it. We got Bottas on the pole, followed by Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Daniel Ricciardo, Charles Leclerc in 5th position. Got Kimi Räikkönen up there in 6th, Alexander Albon, Sergio Perez, Daniel Kvyat, Pierre Gasly, Lance Stroll, George Russell, Carlos Sainz, Esteban Ocon, Magnussen, Lando Norris, Antonio Giovinazzi, Nicholas Latifi, Grosjean, and us. Well, if they're both on PTA physics, then it would be the same. I'm talking about in NR2003. Alright. Gets a little bit frame ratey through here with all the cars on the screen, so hopefully it's not too bad. It should smooth out, hopefully, as things spread out. And, yeah, one thing that's a little bit spooky here is with this Indy mod, you can't really see the mirrors too well, especially when using cam hack, which I like to do to get a better view. Hello, Lightning Queen. Let's get you a little bit closer over here, chat. Christian Bale gains 450,000 pounds to play the Sandworm. Yeah, using your sound pack for this. We're gonna use it for this and the Indy race. So I think it sounds the best. Oh, you changed your controls. Did you get it working? Here we go. Send me help. Okay, we take it easy. We take it easy, lap one. We gotta conserve this car. Have I tried F1 2020 car set on the F1 mod? I was just talking about it. I've seen it. I chose to use the 2020 car set for the IndyCar mod. But yes, I have seen that one as well. And I might try it in a video, but for this I wanted to use the Indy cars. Just especially so I didn't have to switch anything. I could literally just change the opponent roster and jump straight into the Indy 500. Alright, taking it easy here, lap one. Yeah, also the flying start, spooky. And I saw that they just released Bristol day and night today. I'll have to try that out for sure. No, we're not sending anything. Also, I have to shift, like, there's no, this ain't a semi-auto. This is, like, I actually have to lift and shift. So we can definitely lose a gear today. Alright, Grosjean a bit defensive. His lap one's been quite slow. AI, you know, kind of fall all over each other here. Am I not doing this in reverse? Yeah. Haas has had quite a tumultuous time recently. So how many gears do you think we're going to lose in this race from me messing up the shifts? Whoa, Nelly. Also, this is Monaco, so don't bust me up too bad if I can't pass that many people. You were at a real racetrack last night? Really? That's awesome. And the parade of Monaco is underway. Where exactly am I going to make a move? Probably on the front straight, I guess, huh? It's a little bit slower than actual F1 around here, you know, with the 6 gears and our 2003 physics. I think the only issue, James, would probably be the banking, right? Because, like, wasn't that an issue? Well, I mean, that was back in the day, but it was an issue in Indy, right? When they ran there. Oh my god. Where can I make a move? Should I just send it off into the hairpin? Yeah, I could try and dive it down in here. The issue, I mean, in real F1, this isn't a wall. Obviously, there's a bit of runoff, so it's a bit easier to take that risk, I think, because you can, you know, if you miss, you can kind of, even though it sucks, you can take the, you can straight line the chicane. God, spit it out, Justin. I don't know what track that is, MK. Is that one of those super long European tracks? If so, 2 laps maybe is a long time. I think maybe right here. I'm scared. He hit me! Honestly. Alright there, Grosjean. Should I start doing the F1 thing? Nürburgring, but trickier. Man. That sounds a bit scary. Yeah, get out your F1 memes, gentlemen. If you've been saving them, use them if you got them. Spin him. Nah, we'll get him right here. Grosjean, I swear to God. Me and him just got no chemistry racing together. Okay, cheeky cut of turn 1. Damn, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a 15-second penalty, slight wheel to wheel.
Left side, clear.
Well, we're running 130s. That's a little bit slower than they do in real life. Ah. That's crazy. Okay, listen. I called it in practice, right? I said we're gonna hit somebody in there. But we kind of got hooked. I don't want to talk about it, really. Yeah, last name, first name. Look. We don't need to talk about it, okay? It happened, it's in the past. He's 4 seconds down the road now, we never have to worry about him again. Oh yeah, Sebastian Vettel is my favorite driver, so you know I like to complain like him. It's James. Grosjean is faster than you. And for being a NASCAR channel, you guys sure go in with the F1 memes. Maybe you shouldn't take your hand off the wheel. Got you, James. The madman. Don't say anything. I did it without crashing. Oh yeah, the Coke 600 is about to be ridiculous, dude. I mean, it's 200 laps. It'll easily be the longest race we do today. Alright, on the back of the Alpha here. An extra long straw. Yeah, maybe I need to go full immersion and like get the whole suit with the tubes and everything. It's funny, I saw this post today on Instagram. I think it was WTF1. And they were like, you know, oh, Indy 500, Monaco would have been today. Like, what's your favorite race out of the two or whatever? And people are... Now listen, I love F1. I really enjoy it. Like, I know I like NASCAR, I'm an American and all, but I also really like F1. You are not here to tell me that Monaco is a better race than the Indy 500. There is no damn way. And people in those comments are all, oh, like, Monaco, obviously. I'm like, what? How could you even say such a thing? No offense, this is a great race, and the prestige and the glitz and glamour is a big deal. But come on. You already think some people go overboard with the shoes and gloves? I don't know, I can see it. Like, my hands start to hurt after a while, even on this wheel, so I can understand the gloves for sure. The shoes, I mean, I put a lot of holes in my socks doing this, so maybe... I don't know, I can understand it. I don't know if I do it. Maybe the gloves. It's just impossible to pass at this track. How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. Oh, you are using shoes and gloves. I see, I see. Should have answered with, well, yeah, they didn't even bring up the Coke 600 now. You know, obviously I'm a big NASCAR fan, but also Monaco is like probably one of the most famous races in the world, and the Indy 500 is the Indy 500, so. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, like my hands do get pretty sweaty as well after a while. You got water shoes? Yeah, somebody was telling me last time we had this conversation about, like, you know, those kind of sticky socks you might get at like a trampoline park or something. They said those work really well. So we're coming on to lap 10 here. You're a huge NASCAR fan? I imagine so. I am as well. I'm a fan of a lot of motorsports. I think too many people are, not to say that you are, but too many people are afraid to diversify. It's like, still racing at the end of the day. Just have to appreciate different things. It's the most prestigious venue for a NASCAR race. I would probably say Indy. I mean, as much as the racing kind of sucks, like, when they first raced there, that race drew people. V8 supercars. I've watched some races. I don't really know, like, I don't keep up with it enough to know the drivers. Like, I've watched Bathurst and stuff. And I've watched like highlights and whatnot. So like McLaughlin, somebody, I don't know. I'm a little bit ignorant. I think, you know, iRacing as kind of, well, and a lot of racing games have kind of taught me a bit about a lot of different cars. Just like, you know, the quirks of driving them and, you know, that sort of thing. So I've been stuck right on Giovinazzi's tail for quite a while. Been in the exact same spot every lap. How on earth do we make this happen? I got an idea. I really don't like Melbourne, so I'll take Adelaide. Dang, man, he like pinched over to the right there. I had no chance. It's gonna get interesting. Shoot, I got a little loose. Slight tap, you know, purely cosmetic. Yeah, Darlington, Daytona, Charlotte, of course, good choices. Really depends on how you define it, because if you're looking at just like a track, like overall, I would probably say Indy just because of the history, you know, with the 500. If you're talking about NASCAR prestige, then yeah, probably Daytona, Darlington, you know. Even Charlotte would be a good choice. Try and get our nose in. It's a bold proposition. Oh, there's not enough room. How? Alright, we go the long way. Wait. The new Bristol is a blast. Alright, I'll have to give it a try. It's gonna be no stopper, unfortunately. So can't really do pit strategy. I see what you mean. You're talking about like location-wise, like in the world. Yeah, it would probably be Vegas then.
All right. Stay on the left.
Just
Clear.
not enough room, obviously. Well, yeah, it's kind of a balance with F1 because just the racing in general tends to be, you know, so-so. Depends on the track. And, you know, obviously it's Formula One. Like, they're the biggest series in the world. But, so they're gonna draw people, you know, worldwide. But you know, the racing, I mean, got cars depending on aerodynamics so much.
Left side. Clear.
Can I get any love for that pass around the outside at T1? Come on, I didn't see one single reaction in the chat. I, in a Ferrari, passed Antonio Giovinazzi in an Alfa. That deserves some. Yeah, these use .pta, which is the 6 gears. Bahrain is the best track in terms of racing. Interesting, interesting. It has produced some damn fine races. Thank you, jeez. Donate me thousands of dollars for that move already. When is F1 gonna return to the Caesars Palace parking lot? That's my question. Is that where it was? Whoops. A grand total of 2 passes, one of them clean. It's probably the only passes that have happened in this race. You can actually see, like, I accelerated a couple of races to make sure, you know, everything was fine with the AI and stuff. And you can just see the board not change at all. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, like the standings, they stay exactly the same the entire race, pretty much. Oh, Monaco. Yeah, they'd have to make a lot of changes to Watkins to bring it back to F1 for sure. I mean, I guess they would run what layout? The boot? Probably. Don't talk about Caesar's Palace. It's going too well. We got plenty of time to mess it up. I think the biggest, like, problem is the AI. Well, I won't say problem. I mean, I'm impressed that this works as well as it does. Considering, you know, this game was never intended for something like this, but the AI, it's just like they slow down at different spots and they speed up at different spots than I do. Like, they're pretty slow through the chicanes. It's not like I can make a damn pass there anyway. Boot with no chicane, okay. They'd be hauling at the end of that straight, man, with the no bus stop. F1 Charlotte Roval. Oof. Well, yeah, I mean, you talk about the necessity of run out. I know this track's not nearly as fast as some of those other ones, but I don't see a damn runoff anywhere around here. I know it's a lot safer than it was in the past, but... I don't know, I mean, a lot of people hate CODA, so it'd be nice to have another American GP. Lulu's only 40 seconds behind me, uh-oh. Wait, wasn't Valtteri on the pole? Shocking that Lewis Hamilton is now in first. I'm not saying there were team orders, but... IndyCar at Charlotte Roval. That'd be interesting. I'm curious to see. I haven't really kept up with if they're gonna go through with this now, you know, with how things are going in the world, but the Xfinity at the Indy road course. I haven't looked too much into like what layout they're actually gonna use and stuff. Alright, Ocon. Honestly. Blue flags.
Right back. Clear.
I can get my nose in here, but there's no way I hold it on the inside through there. What the heck? There's just no way. Yeah, I wish I could undercut. The young no-stopper at Monaco, of all places. The place where you can only pass in the pits. Alright, come up to the halfway. And we made 2 passes. Absolutely blistering pace through here. Well, the issue, like, I would dive people, but I don't think there's enough width, and I don't think the AI will give me enough room to, like, you know, I don't think they'll get out of the way if I send a diver. Like, I could send one. Also, the AI breaks a little bit later than me usually, but I get such a good run off like that.
Keep to the left.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened back there. Can't prove it. Can't prove anything. New Hampshire Roval would be interesting.
20 laps to go.
Yeah, as the NASCAR races, you know, the ones that have had a bit of rain, the ones they've done on the road courses, they've been quite fun. No? Yeah, who knows? Maybe there is you know, a great rain driver. I could. I mean, stock cars and open wheels are very different, but imagine, you know, somebody in NASCAR is like the god of driving in the water. That could translate to F1. I don't know what I don't know what you guys are talking about. North Wilkesboro Roval. iRacing, please. Oh my god, it's getting a little bit shifty. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I appreciate you saying that, Snake Plays. It's much appreciated, man. Well, yeah, I was gonna get into talking about that a bit later, but you know, there are a few NASCAR drivers who've done well, the 2 races in one day, the Indy and Charlotte. It's just crazy. People are starting to come out behind me. Do we have some pitters? Why do we have pitters? Were they tangled? Ricardo, Raikkonen, both out behind me? Talladega Roval, NASCAR 05. That has been one of the most cursed things I've ever seen said on this channel. The fake Daytona road course. Why didn't they just use the real one, man?
All right. Clear.
Are they pitting? Surely not everybody, right? Oh! Bruh.
You're in the top 10.
Easy win. And Ferrari's great strategy will come through yet again. The Talladega, like, those road courses aren't accurate. Like, the Daytona road course on those NASCAR games is not the actual Daytona road course. It's some fake one. Like, they used a different layout. Boy, podium, easy. Should we be fair? Should we come in? Or should we cheat? I didn't practice making a pit stop because I didn't think I was gonna have to. Oh man, we almost had to make a pit stop right there. Oh, I remember it well, the DP that has 4 gears and drives exactly like a stock car. Yeah, I remember. No, not the MotoGP layout. Just a total non-existent track. Like, they just made up their own layout. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they didn't just use the actual track, but they just made up some fake roads that go through the middle of Daytona. The Mercs stay out though, interestingly enough. Are we catching? Or are they pitting? Yeah. Of course, sadly, the fate of the NASCAR Racing Series was down to EA. I mean, we got some good games out of it. I won't deny that. Really want NR2003, but you don't have a PC. Dang. That'll be a good goal for you one day if you want to get one. And I tell you, I spent a long time when I was younger wanting a nice, computer. And finally, when I became old enough, got a job like it was the most rewarding thing to have enough money to buy a nice, computer. Yeah, NR would be good. The Phoenix road course is,
Keep digging.
well, the funny thing is I actually like the real Phoenix infield, even though a lot of people hate it. It's one of my favorite tracks, my best tracks. Maybe not favorite, but I'm really good at it, especially in the Mazda. We run it up in the front a lot there on iRacing.
Slow
Oh,
car up on the right.
you will definitely see me buy an F1 2021. Is it 2021 or 2020? I'm going to be buying that game for sure. It looks like a lot of fun. Devil's Canyon. That's a good one. Very iconic. Everybody sleeps on Sawmill though. Which I'm pretty sure is in NR 2003. Wait a second. I mean, are we talking just the road courses? Because, catching the Mercs, by the way. This could get interesting if they go all the way. 13 laps, we're running them down. Because, like, Dodge Raceway Stadium, or, what am I thinking of? Old Spice? That road course? That one's sweet.
You got a slow car on the left.
Games are getting worse, yeah. I would say so in general. Sports games especially, man. I quit buying Madden like 4 years ago. Didn't buy 2K this year. Haven't bought FIFA since like 17. Just not fun, not worth buying the new game, man. MLB The Show is okay. It's usually pretty good. Yeah, I've played Old Spice on my channel before. I really enjoy Old Spice. And the NR2003 version's very good too. I haven't tried Sawmill on NR2003. Also, I will have to shill a little bit during today's stream, but if you guys are watching this and you are new, not subscribed, please consider subscribing for me. Would be much appreciated. That is the best way that you can help me out, because we are on that road to 1,000. And be nice if we can get there. And I just saw Merc at the top of the hill up there. So if they stay out, this could get quite interesting. So we are on the hunt here. Oh yeah, OTP is always fun. I usually buy it like at some point in the year, usually when it's on discount, but I've played a lot of hours of OTP. Did you play Gran Turismo? I've played pretty much all of them up to, yeah, I played 1 through 6. I haven't played Sport. I hear it's fun.
You got a slow car ahead.
I think he's just going through the chicane, you know? I don't think you need to say that every time. Yeah, speaking of OOTP, oh, Football Manager is usually pretty fun. I mean, I haven't played many of those games, so a lot of people who say, you know, they're old and, you know, they never update anything, well, I barely played them, so I always think they're fun.
You got a slow car up on the right.
I can definitely see that Merc as we come up the hill here. The thing about it though is we gotta get past Bottas to get to Hamilton. Unsurprising that the wingman will be protecting Blessed.
You got a slow car up on the right.
It's also kind of annoying that he keeps saying that. Alright, 11 more.
You got a slow car on the left.
On the left? Who could be on the left right there? Alright, this isn't bearded cool Valerie that won those races. This is weak Valtteri. I tell myself as I come up to him. You know, you gotta psych yourself up. Very, very interesting that everybody else pitted except for the Mercs. It's favoritism if I've ever seen it. We need to make this pass happen pretty quickly if we want any chance at Blessed. What's up, the noob? Appreciate you being here.
We got just 10 more to go.
Alright, 10 more. I nobody watching. don't know. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so the big play if you're Mercedes is to crash Bottas at the hairpin, so he's blocking the entire road. And then I run into him, right? Little kiss of the wall right there. I know. Unbelievable. Be interesting to see. There's not much time left. It's only 9 laps. If Lewis catches traffic, we pretty much need to get around Bottas straight away when we get to him. How exactly we're gonna do that, I don't know. Two favorite Italian fans? Nice. Thank you, thank you. But how do we make this happen? The only ones, yeah. I got some people around. What wheel and mod, you can find everything you need to know down in the description. I'm using a T150. This is on the 2019 Indy car mod, actually, but with a 2020 F1 car set. All the links you can find down in the description. I don't know if we can make this happen, you know? Although, it's funny, I know that most of my audience is, as bad as this sounds, probably American because of the, you know, oval stuff. And I notice when I upload, like, road course racing on iRacing, that stuff don't get views. Unless it's, like, in a stock car. Nobody wants to watch me race in the damn production car challenge. I don't know. Yeah, this is for all the homies without the F1 games. Ugh. So slow. Well, yeah, I just think, like, you know, people have talked about this to death, but the staying power of this game is unbelievable. Cheeky. Yeah, it's just like, this game came out 17 years ago, and look at this. F1 2020, you know, Monaco. I think the win is gone unless we play hero ball here. I just cannot pass on this track, obviously. Yeah, There's a few things in the ICR mod I didn't even imagine were possible. The digital dash blew me away when I first saw it. And of course the driver display indicator thing is nutty.
All right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Mercs! Yeah, the AI is a little bit weak around Monaco.
Left side.
They could be faster.
Keep to the right.
I gotta back out, dude. It was almost huge. Ah. Alright, I think it's gonna be for second now. We just gotta focus on getting around him. Just can't worry about Lewis right now. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 to go when we get to the line. There's almost no chance. Pretty safely on the podium at the moment, so we don't want to do anything too stupid. But of course Lewis Hamilton is gonna have this race delivered to his hands. Yeah, I'm starting to drive a bit, starting to overdrive a little bit, trying to get around him. Just need to play it cool.
Just 5 more to go. Left
Sneaky.
side. Clear on the left.
Track limits. Do you like that? That's pretty cheeky, huh? Kind of sauced him there in turn 1. Okay. Look, my wheels, they were on the curb. I don't want to hear anything. Nah, it was obviously a cut. Oh, we're going in! No, we're not. Trying to get away. I'm cutting the gap. I'm driving as fast as I can. I think he might be, you know, the AI's on pretty old tires. You usually get a bit faster compared to the AI as a run goes on, but it's 4 laps.
You're in second.
It's gonna have to be heroic.
You got a slow car on the left.
A 10-second time penalty? Oh no. Oh yeah, this is really fun. You just have, I mean, it's Monaco, so you have to be careful. Two seconds a lap on Hamilton? Well, maybe in this. Track limits are gonna be abused, gentlemen. Uh oh, I think I just lost a gear. It made a weird sound, scary noise. How's the force feedback? It's alright. It's an old game, so you have to... I would say, like, I use a combination of things along with the force feedback, like the sound, you know, what's actually going on the screen. You kind of have to combine all that to get a sense of what's going on. And I've been playing NR2003 for a long time, so I'm kind of used to a lot of the quirks. I don't only do oval. My ratings are pretty close to the same. So like high 2400 road and 2600 oval. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here, joining the Discord and stuff.
You got a slow car ahead.
I see him. Sneaky Lulu. Oh, we're clattering over the curbs. Pushing it way too hard now. A mistake is surely gonna come. Sticking my tongue out. Focusing way too much. It's gonna be 3.
You got 2 to go.
No, 2. I forgot. He hadn't crossed the line yet. It's gonna be hero ball. Here we go.
The next car is the leader.
Oh, we're driving. I'd definitely be interested in doing some fun sessions sometime. I see your message. I can't approve it right now. We have no mods in the chat at the moment, I guess. Okay. Corner cut. Oh man. Ah! Tried to cross him over right there. I thought he'd slip wide. He hung it. I don't know how we can make this happen.
Right side. Still there.
He just lets me have it!
Here comes the leader.
Boy! I guess I put him off. I almost just went in. The champ, let's go!
You're in first. Good job. You won.
Oh my goodness.
With those guys today. What a shot.
That was me driving as fast as I can. Brought a 125 to the table when they were running 130s at the start of the race. My desire to beat Lewis Hamilton took over. Unfortunately, we have the wing in the ground of PTA physics, but we have to take a look at it. What a mover. Will this give us a good view? I just like put him in a weird spot right here. He's kind of over on the curb. Oh, wait, how did that even work? Look at this. Oh, just squeeze it right through there. He goes a little bit wide. Grazie ragazzi, let's go, baby. Hey, Big Cheese. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man, I was sending it. That second to last lap was a 125.8. And I was running like 130s at the start. I went crazy trying to catch this guy. Look at how far back that move comes from. See ya, nerd. Yeah, I know. The front wing in the ground's kind of annoying, but you know, you don't see it when you're driving, so I don't usually like worry about fixing it. All right, well, we get the win at Monaco. Remember when we were last? All right. So next up, that's right. It's Indy. Okay, gotta catch my breath after this one. So we gotta switch off a Seb here. And I think I know who we're gonna go with. Let's see. Okay, scrolling. Somebody needs to release a mod to fix scrolling in this game because I don't know what my problem is. Like maybe it's my mouse. No. No. What's his number again? 27? Oh yeah, baby. Picking Hamlin or Logano. Probably a pretty good choice.
Hey, in case you didn't know, you're not supposed to do that.
I appreciate it, James. Pronto Lewis. Thank you for the 5. We're going with Rossi. He's my favorite driver. Gonna be using well, we used Seb, my favorite in F1. Now we use Rossi. Edit the roles in Discord. Yeah, I gotta fix a few things with Discord. All right, and we want Indy 500. This will be 2019 roster. Do 32 opponents, and let's see, what was I supposed to do? 101 difficulty. You have to do full pace lap this version of the track. We'll do realistic weather. It's gonna make it like 13 degrees, but that makes the racing better. And no yellow flags because they can be a bit wonky on this track. Okay. My goodness. Okay, I used all my driving ability in that first race, so this is gonna be it's gonna be tough from here. Thought it crashed. Yeah, you see, it's 18 degrees. All right, we'll get a couple practice laps in, and we'll go to it.
Go over 70. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
If I would have picked like one of the 3 races I thought I would win, Monaco would have been 3rd. Now we're gonna run no yellows. I've heard there are issues with this version of the track, and I want to use this version. Like there's issues with pacing and stuff. I just really don't want to deal with that, especially if I get 90 laps in to a 100 lap race. You know what I mean? Alright, what's going on right here? Why are we revving so low? There we go, that's a bit better. I'm gonna try leaving him off, which means we might wreck and be out. And I know that kind of messes with the strategy of the Indy 500, you know, cautions and stuff. But this track, I've heard there are issues, so I don't really want to deal with that. Okay, Hinch. Whoa.
We having problems with that motor, buddy.
Ah, it's still good.
You blew a tire.
Whoops. Has there ever been a green Indy 500? That is a very good question. I have no idea. Probably. Okay, so we're gonna have to see, because my setup is set up for it to be cloudy, not clear. So we're gonna have to see what it looks like. But we are gonna qualify for this one. Okay, so it's clear. So I'm thinking
Drivers, to your cars.
we'll just leave it as is. We will not abandon. This is a little bit of a risk. We'll see how we qualify here. Also, it's pretty cool. It actually gives you 4 laps, which I think is awesome. Should have practiced getting on and off pit road. Playing Roblox, nice. I've never tried that. Last in SimRacing, yeah, we gotta get big sponsors. Sponsored by Napa Auto Parts. Sponsored by Raid, Shadow Legends. It feels a little bit crazy in the turns. Alright, we'll have to see how we stack up after lap 1. It's going to be a lot of just holding the gas down. I think we're a little bit slow right here. 8th. It's alright. So if not having the mirrors was an issue at Monaco, I think it really will be an issue here at Indy. So I have to rely on the spotter and the relative screen because I can barely see out the mirrors. Apparently the 95 500 had 1 caution. Okay. I can't imagine. That seems like it would be so exhausting. Alright, so we went up to 7th on lap 2 there. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the thumbnail. Alright, we'll do that when we get out. So I got one set up for every race. Alright, now it's that. A little bit faster. Okay, we're up into 2nd. Good. A little bit faster every lap, as you would expect. Burning a little bit of fuel off. Bogged down a little bit right there. This one might not be faster. How's it looking with the Coke 600 and the weather? Any updates on that? Because I saw it was like 50% chance of thunderstorms last I checked. That was this morning. Ooh, we do go faster. But still 2nd. Who beat me? Joseph Newgarden. Unbelievable. We have Joseph Newgarden. No, we are 2nd. Colton Herta, Scott Dixon, Elio Castroneves, Will Power, Ed Carpenter, Simon Pagino, something Harvey, James Hinchcliffe. Whoops. What's that guy's name? Oh. Alright, so we are going to be starting second for the Indy 500. We're actually going to practice getting on pit road here, and it is cloudy and happy hour, which is good. I think that's what we want.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Yeah, we're going to need to work on that part.
Don't go over 70. Keep it
Rain is supposed to happen before or after? Alright.
You're clear of pit lane.
I mean, you know, it being a night race and all, you'd think they'd have quite a bit of time to delay it and stuff. Man, it is tough getting off pit road.
Okay, merge when you can.
Yeah, happy hour. Alright, so we're just going to take a couple laps here, make sure everything's okay. Man. You never not watch NASCAR, IndyCar? Yeah, so... I mean, this is a NASCAR game, so the last practice that's an hour long is called happy hour. At least it was at the time. How'd you get here? Look, man, I am in the YouTube algorithm now. This is what people are searching for right here. Oh my god, okay, when I get behind somebody, it's no good. Alright, we'll go around, the thing with pit road here is on this version of the track, the line is way, way up the road compared to where it is on iRacing. So you have to slow down a lot more, a lot earlier. So this is going to be tough. And I'm not sure how many stops we'll have to do, but we shall see. It says we got 49 laps remaining and we're on lap 3, but I think that might go down. Okay, let's...
Limit 70. Keep it under 35.
My god, that was close. Everyone access to Bear Gut Gully 2? I don't know. I don't have that one. If anybody has it, you can post it in my Discord. Alright, man, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the F1 race. Hey, that's not how you change an IndyCar's tires. Wait, you're pushing me. Stop. Yeah, exactly.
Go, go, go!
Who needs iRacing Indy 500? You have this. Alright. Monaco was scary.
Drivers, to your...
This will be interesting.
Drivers, start your engines!
100 laps. Indy 250, I guess. 1 year ago today, I was sitting right back there. Hey! Sitting right back there watching this great race. What are we doing? Alright, whatever. Yeah, crew forgot the jack. Or they forgot the Well, yeah, the thing that lifts the car all the way up, that kind of jack. Alright. We're just going to try and survive the first stint of this race and see where that puts us on fuel. I don't know if it's going to be 1 or 2 stops. We're just going to have to see as we go. We're just going to try and hang here. And, yeah. As, this one might... Well, I think, you know, now that we finished Monaco, we should set a goal that we should just finish all the laps in every race. I think that is a good goal. We should try not to crash out. How about that? Fortunately, you don't get the 3 wide start in NR2003. That would be very cool. It's cloudy, yes. Okay, good. Alright, boys, here we go. 100 laps. Driven a lot of laps at this track this month.
Get ready now.
I finished first at Monaco.
Paint cars in.
There may have been some corner cuts taken. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the... Alright. Hold on, I know, immersion breakers. I'm terribly sorry. But we gotta change the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Had to change the thumbnail, I forgot. Could do 100% length all the crown jewel races. Yeah, that would be fun. Can I find myself in the race footage? I've looked. I cannot find myself. I looked like all around. I'm just, you know, there's so many people in a crowd. It's hard to find yourself. Even with my red hair, I was wearing a hat, I think, so... But I've looked, you know, everywhere in the area I was, and I couldn't quite make myself out, because on the start, like, it shows where I was on the start. I'll show you where I'm sitting when we get around, or where I was sitting when we get around to it. It's probably about right there, a few rows up. Careful with Colton Herta behind us. Don't know if he's going to fancy a dive. Cannot see him, so it's going to be down to my spotter. And I think we'll just chill in second for quite a while if we can, you know, save some fuel, lift a little bit on the straights. Just make sure we stay with the leader. Just have to look out for Colton Herta, you know. Imagine an Indy 500 where it's 16 degrees outside. You think they'd still run it? Should sell VIP tickets to sit in the car. Okay, to be fair, I am using cam hack, so I'm a little bit further forward than I should be. Like, that's the original view, so the mirrors, they're so-so, but I don't want to see my creepy arms and be so far back. Well, not much has happened so far, but Considering how it's 100 laps, we take that. We are really gaining on the straights, but not quite close enough to fancy a move. Lost out a little bit there. Heard up, might be close. Who knows? A little bit frame ratey at times. This mod can be. Keeping an eye on that fuel. I think if we die, it's going to be getting on pit lane because it is tough. Yeah, what? Why are the arms so weird on default on this? I don't understand, like... I don't understand that one. I guess they had to put arms so it wouldn't be disembodied hands, but... like, who's... Just saying. Man, you know, I talked all that crap earlier about Indy being a more exciting race than Monaco, but Monaco was crazy, and I haven't seen the top 7 change one position yet. Starting to dance a little bit in the corners. It's a little bit spooky. So if you are watching this, I will let you know that I have the link to everything I'm using for every race down in the description below. Talking mods, car sets, tracks, sound packs, anything you might need to replicate these races, you will find in the description. So go check that out there. I took some time to get it set up for you. So all you need to do is click the links and go to the downloads. Alright, now it says we have 32, which would take us to 41. Which means we won't be able to make it on one stop. Which is a little bit concerning. I mean, you wouldn't be able to make it on one stop in real life, but this is NR. We got a really good run here. I'll just back out. I'm a coward. Will get interesting. We are catching Connor Daly and Andretti there. Lap traffic, I'm sure, will play a factor in this race, as it does at Indy. Tell you though, I mentioned it a lot, but I will never ever forget the sight of Alexander Rossi kicking up dust on this inside wall as he tried to make a pass. I could literally see from where I was sitting the dust that is over near the wall fly up in the air as Rossi drove like an inch from it at 220. It blew my mind. It's just one of those like romantic racing moments that, you know, when you're young, those sort of things stick with you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I almost crashed in a straight line. Well, you're trying to weave and stuff. Trying to, you know, feint a move a little bit right there, and I almost crashed in a straight line. That would have been embarrassing. So many people got mad at other people for racing. I mean, I feel I can understand it both ways, you know, because obviously it's a 200 lap race. There's a lot of time to make moves, but at the same time, being in the front is a big advantage for a lot of ways. One, no aero push. Two, you know, you're ahead of a lot of accidents that can happen. You know, if something happens mid-pack, you're well clear of it, no problem. But, I don't know. It's half and half. Obviously, like, you know, you're willing to concede a lot more in the early half of the race, but if I feel like, if I'm in the lead and I want to defend on the inside, like right here on the straightaway, I should have every right, even if it's lap 1. Because I want to be in front. I don't want to have to deal with aero push, so, I mean, I can't really understand it maybe for 17th. I can understand it for 1st. A lot of people are big dum-dums. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, if you never watched an Indy race, then, you know, I can understand you not knowing it, but it's funny, I was watching, God, I don't even know his name's Ben Daly. It's like Tia Matarda. I don't know how to say his channel name. I'm stupid, but so many people were like saying, like, why is your wheel turned to the right? You must have damage, right? It's like, no, that's how an oval car turns. Jimmy makes everything super bad. I mean, I like watching him. I think he's a really cool guy. And his win in the Indy 500, you know, that was really emotional for him. And it was a great moment, especially with what happened with his grandfather. And it, you know, as weird as this sounds, it really kind of stuck, it twisted the knife a little bit more in my heart to see, you know, that joy and the glory and the happiness of winning the Indy 500 and knowing that I could have had it too. As maybe jealous and as petty as that sounds. Alright, we do just be chilling at the moment. And not a damn thing has happened in this race. But, you know, going back to what you said about the thing with people racing, I mean, people on iRacing, they hang back, you know, so much on super speedways, or even when they're rookies, they don't want to race anybody. And it's like, well, what are you here to do? Like, I mean, I understand if you want to protect your safety rating and stuff, but, you know, you got to learn some racecraft at some point. You think there was a pass for third? Oh my, oh wait, yeah, Scott Dixon up into third, Colton Herr to take that. We have had something occur. God, it's the one thing that is very spooky about this is that I can hear the guy behind me, like, back behind me, and I'm scared that he's getting really close. Scary noise. Lap traffic's gonna be a factor soon. I think things are gonna get a bit interesting. So we're still looking at about 40 laps. Funny thing is, I don't know if I mentioned this on video or stream yet, but I was gonna lose my A license actually on iRacing and Oval, but the Indy 500 saved it for me. I was at like a 1.7 or something in the Indy 500, and I came out with like a 3.6. So yay, my A license is safe for another season. So I ran 200, well, 199 laps without an incident point. I'd be able to look in the mirrors if I... What is going on the front straight? It's Tony Kanaan! You can drive through it. Oh, no. I use the cockpit look buttons? You mean like this? You can't really see, no. Kyle Kaiser, no. No cautions, by the way, because this track does have some issues with them, I guess. Like, the pacing is a bit weird. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm really scared. Okay, we clear them all. Not quite. Oh man, he said clear late. Where's New Garden? Alright, well we got 210s clear right there. When I turn though, like my head, there's a slight head rotation, like a slight to the right, so I can kind of see the outside a little bit. That's about all you get. Man, it seems like with some of the way the guys in F1 drive, you think this is all they can see in their mirrors. Looks like we have a few guys out of this race. I remember to love America, it's Memorial Day, of course. This is what it's all about right here. And the Daytona 500 should be today, the Great American Race, you know what I'm saying? I swear, it's like I have a racing identity crisis because I enjoy NASCAR a lot, you know, I'm a big fan. I'm an American, you know. Kind of fits you into a slot, not to be stereotypical or anything, but you know, I feel like I'm almost a better road racer. You know, I really like Indy, that sort of thing, F1. It's like, huh. I definitely suck at oval racing on iRacing, unless it's IndyCar. I was driving a class, so they had Xfinity at Charlotte this week. I did a race, and I recorded it actually. I may post it, depending on if I have a day where I want to fit it in, but I was running this Xfinity race at Charlotte. It was about a 30 lap green flag run, maybe 35. People were talking about like their right front tire wear, and they were like, oh yeah, my right front got down to 60% or whatever. Like, yeah, I was wearing the tires pretty bad. And I looked at my right front and it was at 35%, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, we're still hanging tough up here. Just able to outpace Newgarden, keep him back there. We are past quarter distance. Like, we can still go about 40, so wondering what I should do with pit stops and all. I mean, obviously, you know, we could just go 40, 40, 20. Seemed like tire wear's too much of an issue. If you wanted to win an oval race, but your right front tire said no. Well, I ended up getting a decent finish out of that race nonetheless. Mostly because of a late race caution where I came and got tires. I had a bit of lap traffic to navigate now. Oriole Servia. Tony Kanaan look like they might end up side by side here. It's going to be awkward. Alright, we'll clear him. See if Newgarden can get past cleanly, but yeah, looks like he got stuck behind Kanaan. And Kyle Kaiser, no, he's in last. Come on, Kyle. Alright, well, this is going to spread things out a little bit. So these guys are not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm wondering, I think I just need to like stick to one series on ovals. So I'm wondering, you know, they're putting out those new NASCARs, the throwback NASCARs. Those look really fun. I don't know if you guys have seen. There's a video like with the blowover physics. Reminds me so much of NR. I think that'd be fun to try out. It's coming in June. Hey, you know, I'm wondering if maybe I should try and stick to IndyCar or something. Something that I understand a bit better in terms of how to do it on iRacing. Well, Spencer Pigot has helped us out, and now we're 4 seconds clear. Boys, it's looking good. Is Newgarden gonna pass him?
We got a wreck in turn 2.
Some people just crashed. Mateus sliced. What's going on up here? Newgarden's not passing Pigot, by the way. Oh no. Well, there's no way I am lifting, so. You alright, bud? Alright, Newgarden finally clears Pigot. Finally. But we have 7 seconds. But no slipstream now, so we'll see if they catch me. You have one pitting, but that's probably with damage. Just gonna keep an eye on what the guys behind in terms of position do. You know, obviously there's only so far I can take it. They are catching rapidly. I'm exposed with no drafts here. I got another on pit road. Will Newgarden come? This is going to be the hardest part of the race right here. I'm going to put the odds that I crash pretty high. Alright, 6.1 now. We go about 5 more laps. I mean, if we're at a 2-stop, we could pit now and still make it on 2 stops. Alright, we have Pagano at Jones in. Kyle Kaiser's just... he's doing his best, okay? That car bumped Alonso out. Crushed my hopes and dreams, but made me a Kyle Kaiser fan.
Looks like we're running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in.
Alright, well, I think we'll just come next time. Looks like some people are pitting. Alright, deep breaths. It's gonna be where we lose this race, right here. Oh yeah, these tracks and like the stuff the NR2003 community has done is incredible. I don't think that Texas is out there that I know of.
Don't go over 70. Keep it under
I made it.
3,500 in seconds.
But I think the NR2002 engine sounds are better. I can't really remember them right now. I don't know. I'd have to check. NASCAR, that'd be pretty crazy. So, you know, some people say motorsports are going that way with the environment and all that sort of thing. Formula E is kind of fun. I think we're a long way off. Alright, fill it up, boys. Change the tires in some weird way. I don't know if I put the link anywhere, but there is like a spreadsheet of like pretty much the most updated tracks. And it's not the Weebly, it's like this guy, he did, if you look on Reddit, he did these track updates, he called like Fast and Dirty or something, like they're quick and dirty. And he's also got a spreadsheet that he made. Damn, we just lost like 7 seconds in the pits. I had to baby it off in there. We're gonna lose the lead. We're gonna lose third. Dude, what the heck? Okay, just because the AI can drive super fast out of the pits and I have to like warm up my tires. Cheaters. Do I think it's easy to download the Car Tomorrow mod? Yeah. All you really need to do to install a mod on NR2003 is download it and put the folder in the series folder. And then it'll pop up in the game. It's really easy.
We got trouble in the pit.
Sounds like we got some trouble. There's an accident and we're heading to it. We're heading to the scene. We got a big mess.
We got trouble on the front straight. There's an accident in the pit.
I'm not lifting.
The next car's the leader. You got a slow car.
I'm lifting.
That car's a lap down. All right. The next car's the leader. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. All right. Clear on the right.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta make a move to win a race. Holy crap! Have I tried Redline GTP? I have tried using it. I had some issue preventing it from working.
You're back in the lead.
I'll try using it again sometime when I can set it up. But I had some problem with it, so I just need to figure out how to fix it. How when you download the game on your new computer, you can play the 2009 cars? Yeah, so you just like, you know, you follow the guide. You know, once you get it set up, you make sure that you have, you know, the patches and stuff. You should just really follow the Ben Crazy's YouTube tutorial for installation on Windows 10. Once you have it all installed, all you do is that you download the mod you want, you take the folder and you put it inside the series folder that's in the NR2003 directory. And that's it. And then you go into the game. And again, there are lots of tutorials out there. Just make sure you know, you listen to every step, that sort of thing. Yeah, you guys like that move, by the way? You guys like that? See that? That sort of thing makes me think that I am an oval racer. God, slap traffic. There goes my lead. These guys are slow. We'll clear them though. That's gonna put a lot of guys between me and second. It's just carnage around the brickyard. This is why, I mean, obviously, you know, there'd be a few cautions in this race, but I didn't want to have to deal with all the cautions and then maybe pacing issues and, you know, be taking forever, the pacing laps. I just kind of wanted to fire through it. Alright, coming up to halfway now. Still cruising in the lead. Getting a good gap because of those lap cars behind. They're also coming out with a couple new open wheel cars on iRacing, so maybe I'll take one of those up. Because I think what they're looking to do maybe is like slot. It's kind of like a Pro Mazda sort of thing. I think they're trying to slot something in that's kind of easier than an Indy car to drive on ovals. Because basically, like, if you want to do open wheel oval on iRacing, you have the Dallara dash, and then you have the Indy car, Class C fixed or open. It's like, that is, that's a big jump, and you're, you know, out there driving 230 without very much practice in open wheelers, so they're kind of, I think it'd be cool if they kind of put in a, you know, feeder series sort of thing. See, you know, this part of the Indy 500, you know, with maybe 50 laps to go, 100 laps to go, it can get grindy. But you guys are the real ones, because you saw that move, you know, all the boys that have tuned out. The real lads are here. I kid, of course. But that was, we're gonna have to look back at that. You guys will have to remind me before we go out, because I'm still not sure how I made it through there. I just guessed for a gap. Alright, coming up to halfway. Making good time. When we're by ourselves, we are losing to the cars behind, though, so... Oh boy. Do we have enough luck left in the tank? There may be no cars left at the end of this thing. Oh, Pippa. Oh, Felix. Couple more out. It's been a war of attrition. Yeah, not Pippa. I'm not sure. All I saw was a huge cloud of smoke. I couldn't even tell. As the dream of me winning an IndyCar race at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway is alive. And Charlotte's still to come. Man, if we pull this off, the pressure's going to be on to pull off the triple, huh? I'm thinking that I'm going to start from the back at Charlotte, though, considering that we have 200 laps, and it's going to be tough. I think that might be one of the most difficult races, as weird as that sounds, having Monaco and Indy. I think the mod and the track, I'm going to have to be up on the wheel. And apparently Elio's having trouble, or he's pitting or something, as he's gone. Peace out. Who's behind me now? They're like 30 seconds back. Dude. Cruising. What a Sunday drive. No, I think obviously, you know, again, this was never intended on NR2003, but I think, you know, the thing you're missing most from this experience is there's just, you know, not that aero push that is such a big factor. You know, on iRacing, that sort of thing, it makes the car so hard to drive when you're following. And it is almost impossible after a few laps to get within like half a second. Now, what am I looking at up here? What is going on now? What is this? Everybody line up. Oh, I can actually see somebody in my mirror. We're gonna lap the field at this rate. Everybody's stuck behind like one person, I think.
Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh. Not good.
Right side.
Yeah, I might
Cars a lap down.
get taken out by somebody who's not pleased that I'm not an IndyCar driver.
Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
what are we doing here? I'm Pagano, you're a champion. Let's get a move on.
All right.
Alright, whatever. We're just gonna lap the field. It's Spencer Pickett, man. Nobody's brave enough to pass him. I think he threatened everybody in Gasoline Alley before the race. At this point, we're just racing ourselves.
That car's a lap down.
This is what people are talking about when they say, when they get mad about racing on iRacing in the Indy 500. This is what people want.
Clear. Right side. That car's a lap down. Stay on the left. That car's a lap down. Stay on the left.
Aw, it's Pippa.
Stay on the left.
She's back. I'm thirsty. Definitely need to get one of those tubes that they have in cars. Take out Pagano. I don't know. I got a lot of respect for that guy.
That car's a lap down.
I think I saw it put, if you beat Alexander Rossi to win the Indy 500, you
Right side.
have made a hell of an achievement.
Clear on the right.
Spencer Pickett back in the pits. Sure, he'll be coming out to ruin the race again soon. I wonder if Newgarden has some kind of damage, because I am catching him. And it was not like this at the start of the race. Nope.
Right side. That car's a lap down.
The AI, man. They just cannot figure out how to pass lap cars. You're not supposed to race, though. It's a very long race. Only the last 10 laps matter. You should go from 33rd to 1st in the last 10 laps. I don't know. I may just be a stick in the mud on that sort of thing, because, you know, obviously it can lead to incidents, racing too hard early on, but if you watch both my Indy 500s this year, I went from 4th and 5th to 1st in like 2 laps in each race, just because I was willing to make a pass, and people were letting me have it. So, you know, it can work out as long as you're not stupid. And I'm not talking about torpedoing turn 1. I'm talking about just making safe moves when they're there. And yeah, we lapped the field. I mean, look, Newgarden's already 9 seconds back. I'm going to drive with one hand from now on. It's gotten too easy, too easy. I don't know, I think my confidence is going to be bubbling going into the Coke 600, and that's where we're going to find ourselves humbled. And we still got to get on pit road one more time. When's the last time somebody lapped the field at the 500? So I will mention, if you're watching and you do not know, or if you're, you know, watching this somewhere in the future, I do have links down in the description to everything I am using for all of these races. So you can find car sets, mods, tracks, sound packs, all you need to replicate these races will be down in the description with links that you can click on. And if you do want to see my setup, it is down there as well, using the T150. And I've had a few people ask me, you know, do I recommend the T150? You know, what are my thoughts on it? I think it is a fantastic starter wheel. Has served me very well for a long time. The only thing with the T150 is I would recommend that you do go for the 3 pedals, like the T3 PAs. Because the original 2 pedals that come with the T150, they're a little bit, they leave a little bit to be desired. Not that they're unusable. I've run with them, but they're plastic and they have no resistance, and you just got the 2 pedals. So I recommend going for the 3 if you can. It's gonna be an awkward situation. Spencer Piggott, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Good job, bud.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Alright, getting down to it here. You make one more stop. Should be all in the books. The spreadsheet with the updated tracks, man, I gotta figure out. I have it like bookmarks on my browser. I'll post it in the Discord after if I remember. You can remind me. I'm not sure like how I could describe a way for you to find it, but it's says the spreadsheet this guy made. It's got it last it was updated was like late 2019, so it's going to be missing like the Bristol. which just came out, what, yesterday? I'm also pretty excited to try that Bristol because, you know, the original Papyrus Bristol kind of is a little bit crazy, as we've seen. And we have some pitters. Getting to the end of this run now. Go ahead and come down next time, why not? Found it on the NR2003 Reddit. Yeah, that's where it like... that's where I got it from, or I found the link at the first point. It's this guy, he was posting like a bunch of updated tracks. We're catching up to the conga line, by the way. He made a spreadsheet of like some of his tracks and some other ones. Alright, in we go.
Limit 70. Keep it under 35.
Perfect. It looks like somebody almost did hit the pit road entrance, by the way. I saw those skid marks over there. I tell you, this pit road is a dangerous place. I saw somebody like get hit by a tire, about break his leg. This pit road's really narrow. It's like deceptively so in person. Alright, should all be trivial at this point, as long as we get off pit road cleanly. I'll be damn sure I don't go over the speed limit. Thanks. That's really what I need to hear right now, is I'm trying to limp off pit lane. There's just no grip down there. It's like driving on ice. No pit crew? No, no pit crew. This mod's pretty FPS. It takes a big hit on your FPS, so I wanted to try and get as much out of it as I could. Also, that wouldn't really make sense watching. I mean, they're already jacking up both sides like fools. What if we did it all at once? That might be faster. Although that is pretty cool. There's nothing more cursed than the faces of the pit crew in NR2003. Those guys scare me. I see them in my nightmares. It's like somebody got very close to hitting the pit road entrance wall. Alright, just gotta contend with a little bit of traffic here. Still got a big old lead. I don't even know if New Garden has pit yet or not. Fly past Connor like he's not even moving. He's coming into the pits, it would look like. Oh, he's staying out, he's just that slow. Started to skate a little bit there. Come on, baby. Got caught up to a little conga line here. Okay. That was almost really bad. I almost got destroyed right there. If I hit that car, I would have gone flipping into outer space. What was that, Scott Dixon in 2017? Hit that guy on the outside and flew into the inside wall. That would have been me.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Okay. Nobody pit, please.
Right side. That car's a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear.
Alright, we'll clear Pippa and about wreck it. I have almost a lap's lead and I actually feel nervous cutting through traffic. What is the deal with that? I just got some sort of mental block at this track.
Car left. Still there. Clear. Right side. That car's a lap down. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
You don't have to tell me twice to stay out of Ferrucci's way. Alright, we're coming up on Pagano. Should we let him be? It's like he's having some trouble here with the lap traffic.
That car's a lap down. Right side.
I will get past him. It's Mateus Lice. We're kind of pinched over to the inside here. We're going to try and fly past them all.
Stay on the left. That car's a lap down.
Sticking it at the bottom here, and we do just about get clear. Kind of flew it in late there. Target acquired. Aiming my my car right at him.
To
20 to go. Just 1/5 of this race left. Smooth sailing from here on out, hopefully. Had a few hiccups. Nothing too bad, just had to avoid death a few times.
Keep to the left. That car's a lap down. Clear on the
And yeah, unfortunately the AI, they just get stuck behind slow lap down cars and it ruins everything. So they can't get past them. I mean, look, they're driving 200 because they're stuck behind Pickett.
Still there. That car's a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear
So
on the
maybe if we run here again, we'll have to try and tweak with the AI a little bit. Although NR2003 doesn't deal with lap cars very well in general. It does look like it could rain at any moment. I mean, it is 16 degrees. It's like it could snow at any moment. What's up, Beamborb? We're out here grinding at Indy first place. Mostly because the AI is dumb. 17 to go and we get the line. Just gotta cruise it on home. It's funny, you'd almost believe it was like a sunny day going down the front straight, but then you look at the back and it's terrifying. You slept late? Oh, that's alright. I mean, you'll be awake for the Coke 600 tonight, though. Yeah, that's why I started so early. To make sure we're done well in time for the 600. Although I don't know how it's looking with the weather and stuff. Kind of heard it's about a 50-50 chance. You know, might rain before or after. Who knows? Man, my arms. Hold them in this position for a long time. With cautions and stuff, you get a chance to relax them. But no cautions to be found here. I could have gone for that. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it does get going. You know, it's already really upsetting that we miss Monaco and Indy. Don't want to miss the Coke 600 on the what's supposed to be the best day in motorsports. But at least we have an opportunity to do these races on NR2003, because I wouldn't be doing this if things were normal. I'd be watching the races. This is Indy 2019. You can find it down in the description. I linked to it. It's from NASCAR Fun Facts. I would say it works really well up until the point, I mean, like, this is any track on NR2003, up until the point where the AI has to pass lap cars. Then it doesn't work anymore. And I also use realistic weather with like 16 degrees, because that makes the cars a lot faster. Makes them a bit more accurate to IndyCar. Okay, I will. I can actually see him in the mirror, believe it or not. Is it better in 2014? If 2014, I'm not sure I'm thinking of the right track, but I think so. I know that sounds weird, but I think I'm thinking of 2014, and I like this one better. Even though obviously there are some issues, I think this one drives better. Now, what's the best for AI racing? I can't say. But in terms of driving, this one actually feels pretty good. Like, the speeds are fairly accurate. Yeah, I got enough to make it. We're cruising at this point. This one's gonna, well, as long as we finish it out, this one's gonna come much easier than Monaco. Which we kind of lucked our way into. But we drove pretty Pretty crazy in the last 5 laps to get that win.
We got just 10 more to go.
Alright, let's finish it out. And of course, make sure you guys stick around because after this, Coke 600.
That car's a lap down.
Well, I guess 300, but we'll be going NASCAR racing. Gonna be using the 2020 roster
Clear.
on the Monster Energy NASCAR Cup Series 2019 mod at the BBMC Charlotte Night track, so should be quite fun. And I'm looking forward to it, but I think it's going to be quite a challenge, as we're going to try and start from the back in that one, see how many spots we can make up.
That car's a lap down. All right.
It's amazing how much less intrusive this, sort of, I don't even know what to call this thing, this bar in front of the cockpit is on NR2003. On iRacing, I mean, obviously now they have the aero screen, but now they've got this. Darlington didn't have throwbacks. They're still going to do the Southern 500. They're going to have 3 races at Darlington. But yeah, like on iRacing, they had the bar and then they have the aero screen. It's just like you can't see like at all in front of you, right in the middle. You're blocked off. Had my arms tensed up for so long, man. It's getting tiring.
Car left. Clear.
No.
That car's a lap down. All right. That car's a lap down. Keep to the left. That car's a lap down.
Waving them by. Go ahead, guys. Jesus. Who is it? It's Connor Daly. Causing problems. I mean, look at this. Just pass him.
That car's a lap down. Keep to the left.
Cowards.
That car's a lap down. Clear on the right.
Alright, 5 to go. Let's finish it off.
Just 5 more to go.
Getting some more ICR mod gameplay. I don't know. I feel like I want to see what kind of like car sets people come out with and stuff. So I mean that mod, you know, it's really, I feel like, targeted for, you know, fantasy stuff and like race simulation sort of thing. I don't really think it's that much. I mean, as weird as it sounds, I don't even think NR2003 in general these days is targeted at drivers. I think a lot of it, you know, is people doing sim stuff, that sort of thing. Yeah, I wonder what they'll go after next. It's always good stuff. The Roval they did is really good. We're going to be driving at the Charlotte night here in a minute. All right. No chokers.
Two to go.
Yeah, the one thing about the PBMC tracks is that they
That car's a lap down.
they are FPS heavy because they're so nice, you know. We're gonna have to see how well the one works that we're about to go do. We see the white, the pylon turns white. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that would happen.
Clear.
2 more turns, so we're gonna be 2 for 2 on the day. We got it, baby. We're gonna win the Indy 500 and make it 2 for 2. And can we finish off the triple at Charlotte?
I don't care what they say about you. You're okay in my book.
Alright, well that one came up quite a bit easier as the AI struggling to pass each other under green flag conditions with the lappers and stuff. So we win by a lap clear. Unbelievable. Well, we have to take a look at that one wreck that we avoided for sure. I have to see what lap that was. It was on the front straight, so we should be able to see it. It was a while back. What do we think? Like lap? Yeah, I know. So good. I think we're gonna be able to tell. Was it this one? Oh, it was. That's a true gamer move right there. Alexander Rossi cutting the field through smoke. Unfortunately, my car is in the ground. Oh, look at that. I'm sideways going past him. Sheesh. I don't know how I made that work. Oh, gosh. Things just worked out okay on that. That was unbelievable. That was a winning move right there. Alright. We're out of there. The champ, Monaco, Indy. And now, say luck of the draw. Hey, I saw it. I saw it coming. You can go back, watch the tapes. You could see my eyes drawing the line. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so we're actually gonna have to take a risk here and close NR2003. Because I do need to change some settings. I know, closing NR2003, what a shame. Gotta change my sound pack here. Let's see. It's some bug with like PTA physics. There's fixes for it out there if you really want to. So let's see, we need to get this sound pack in. We want this one. We're gonna be using Petty's version, or Petty V8 version 2.5 for this. A link you can find down in the description. Get that put in here. Very good. Okay, now we have to pray that the game launches correctly. I don't have to restart my computer, because sometimes in NR2003, I like have to restart my computer to get it to launch. So put your hands together. Yeah, we're back in Indy. Oh no, that sucks. Benedetto pancaked the wall and I have to go to a backup. I guess it's not raining there yet. Are they doing quali right now? Okay, come on, please work. Oh yes, okay, good. Sometimes it like lags like no matter what I do and I just have to restart my computer to make it work. Guess we got everything working. Good. Let's recalibrate. Alright, so what are we running here? Use a Gen 6 sound pack when you installed it. Sounds like the requires, but when other people downloaded it, the sound was different. Yeah, sometimes there's issues like, you know, people don't install it correctly, or they forget to take something out, or, you know, who knows what. Oh my god, Poison Ivy. Who should we drive as? Drive as Landon Castle? Drive as Eric Almirola? Should be Denny. Should be Clint Boyer. Peak. These are going to be 20 or Daytona paints, by the way, I believe. Be Kyle Busch, controversial. Johnson, all right, we can do that. Scroll down here. Let's see what kind of paint schemes we got. We could be the Riddler. Let's see. Oh my gosh, scrolling does not work. Okay, there we go. Should we be VRS lows? Should we be that one? I think we should be this one, right? Although VRS, this one just has Cup Series brand. Yeah, we have to be this one. Bam. Okay, so we will go to Charlotte. Again, if you are looking at this, we do have links down in the description to all the stuff I'm using in this race. It's so interesting that they put a DC Comics car set in this mod. And actually, I'm going to make sure I only use 39 cars because there are some pit lane issues. Timmy Hill, yeah, that's a good choice as well. Be Timmy Hill next time. Should we do double file restarts? Nah. Alright, we'll do a little bit of practice. You want to Chad Finch him? I'm sure we'll see him. I'm sure we'll see all of them. Did Chad make the field? He did. Did Timmy hit? Yes, okay, good. A couple people will not make it, I think, only running the 39 cars. Alright, so we'll get a tiny bit of practice in. Just to get my eye in here. Oh boy.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 3,500 in seconds.
Jimmy Johnson's on the pole so far. That's awesome. They're just doing like, what is it, one lap? Oh man, we've been on PTA physics all day. Now we're on Cup. It's gonna be tough. Gotta get used to it a little bit. How's the FPS? Oh, good lord. This thing feels like a pig compared to those .PTA physics. Oh, so it is the one lap, okay. That'd be pretty crazy if Jimmy won the pole in the Coke 600, huh? Or my times, 30.6, that's not good. Man. Well, I'm driving without wrecking, but it feels like it's on edge. Alright, we'll practice getting on pit road here and we'll jump into it. Probably gonna take a slight break just to go to the bathroom. Have a drink of water, you know, and we'll get down to it. 200 long laps.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500.
Where's the line? Is the line the yellow line or the white line? As I sped.
Keep it on 3,500 in seconds.
Alright, if I get a big lead in this race, I have to take the chicane. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, take a quick break. We'll be right back to get into the race.
Go, go, go!
Top three so far are Jimmy Johnson, Chase Elliott, and Matt Kenseth. That is a nice top three. I will take that. Alright, let's quickly, I'm going to change the thumbnail. So we have the Coke 600 one on there now. And then we'll get into it. Longest race of the day. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking it's going to be about a 70 lap fuel run. So if everything goes green, it'll be about a 2-stopper. See how it goes. We're going to start from the back. Made it every lap so far. Finished first. We'll see what we can do with this one.
Drivers, start your engines!
What's going on with Quinn Hoof and John Hunter Nemechek up there? Oh no, I'm a little spun. I think, you know, a lot of people are going to be making mistakes with a one lap, you know, coming fresh without a lot of practice, you know, bit of rust still might be there. Plus, it's, you know, there's a lot of pressure. It's the Coke 600. Alright, here we go, boys. I will say, like I do before most races, please consider subscribing if you're new. We are on that road to 1,000. But I hope you guys enjoy this one, as I've been excited for this race all day. And let's just try and make it the distance. So start on the outside of Bubba here. And I did mention it, but this is Daytona 2020 car set, so not going to be 100% accurate schemes or drivers. Oh, they sprayed, huh? Interesting. That just did not stick in 1 and 2. Oh my god. Okay. Let's settle in. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, the LG29 was cheaper, huh? Yeah, right now, prices have gone up as far as I am aware. You know, with people being stuck inside, SimRacing kind of being a bigger thing. Oh, we're doing great so far in 39th. See as things spread out. Look at the, I mean, look at the racing here, though. That's why this track is great. Add some track power, remove from wedge. Yeah, I might have to make some adjustments. We're gonna have to see. I mean, it's a 70 lap run. Well, it ain't a 70 lap run anymore. I don't know. I don't think I need the car. Does adding track bar make it looser? I don't think I want to make it much looser. I forget off the top of my head. What's up, man? Welcome back. We're in the Coke 600 now. And Joey Gase and Brendan Gaughan have taken each other out on like lap 5. Well, I definitely think I should pit just because I'm so far back. Honestly, thinking about tightening it up a little bit, as weird as that sounds. More track bar makes it looser. Yeah, I felt like I was a little bit loose, actually, as weird as that sounds. I think we'll go up like the tiniest, just a tiny touch. We're gonna add some wedge. Austin Dillon just got 4th. That was about to be the best starting lineup I've ever seen.
Pit road is now open.
Well, all these guys come in. See, now this... do I stay out? I don't know. I think it's just worth coming to get the tires, making the little adjustment.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Maybe we can pass some people. Oh, Kurt just took the pole from
Pace
Jimmy.
cars in turn 2.
Dang. Ooh, they just took right sides, or at least Bubba did.
Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. The pace cars on the back straight. Keep it under 45.
Good
Keep
stop,
it under
though.
3,500 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 3,500 in seconds.
You can get it out ahead of Tyler Reddick, at least.
The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 37 car.
So interesting. We had some guys take 2 right there. I chose to take 4. I could have stayed out or basically gone to the lead, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with that as of yet. The Toyotas are slow and the Chevys are fast. That'll make a lot of people happy. Looks like we'll be restarting 38th here. I'll take it. I mean, we were okay in the first little run. I think Brendan Gaughan's out. Rip. Denny Hamlin leads from Busch. Logano, Eric Jones, Matt Kenseth, Chris Buescher, Michael McDowell, Justin Haley, Ryan Newman, Chase Elliott. What a crew in the top 10. Have they talked much about the weather during the qualifying? I'm sure it's come up a lot. I mean, I've talked a lot about it. Any rain as of yet? Oh no, your wheel got taken apart because you're moving. That sucks. Those damn cheating Yodas. I was complaining earlier about cheating Mercs in the F1 race at Monaco. You know, it's funny, a lot of people seem to, you know, if they do like Indy 500, I've seen quite a few people try and do it in Project Cars, or Project Cars 2. That just sounds like a stressful experience to me.
We're going green next time by.
Alright, so we are doing single file restarts, so Brandon Gaughan, get to the back. Which hopefully should prevent any stupidity. Well, yeah, like, the Mercs in real life are crazy. And, I was running Monaco earlier, you know, the GP, and everybody else pitted except for the 2 Mercs and me. You did F1 2014 Project Cars 2 for Indy. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad choice. NR 2003 for Charlotte, but you didn't start Charlotte. Oh no. Project Cars is ass. Yeah, sometimes. I've talked about it before. It's, you know, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 20, 1 out of 15 times on Project Cars, you get that magic, and everything works, and it's great. But then the other 14 times, it's not. Alright, so we're gonna have cold tires here, so we gotta be careful.
Green, green, green.
That thing plow. It's cold tires. It's surely not the adjustment I made. Uh-oh.
Inside.
Don't use your brakes. Brakes just slow you down. Yeah, I can see like the endurance road course racing working a lot better. Just because, you know, as weird as it sounds, the cars aren't so close together. That's where Project Cars really fails, in my opinion, is when you have cars close together. That's the thing, you know, it's always, sometimes it works, sometimes it's fun. It's just, the frustration is too much in that game. Alright, we're settling in a little bit here. Had to kind of muscle it out in the first couple laps of that run, but Bubba's 2 tires ain't working out for him, even though we only ran like 5 laps.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Keep low. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. That car's a lap down. Still there. Clear.
Lap down car passing me, wonderful. Checked up on the exit. I thought we were finished. Really just trying to be safe at this point. Probably to a detriment, honestly. Taking it really easy. Yeah, that's, you know, there's many things. The racing with the AI, the inconsistency of the difficulty. You know, it starts raining and then all of a sudden you're 30 seconds faster than the AI. You know, all that sort of thing. It just makes it not work.
Still there. Keep low.
It makes you miss NR2003.
Still there.
Ah man, I was talking about it earlier. This game has crazy staying power.
Clear outside.
Alright, time to start going forward, right? They get a little bit stacked up sometimes on the exit of the corners. And if I don't catch it, I'm going to be in trouble. Is that Kevin Harvick up there in like 35th?
Clear. Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Car outside.
Spooky.
Keep low. Clear.
It is. What's wrong with Harvick? Yeah, F1. Next F1 game looks very exciting. I'm going to be buying it for sure, playing it. And here with the cars so grouped up, somebody can get right on your back bumper, take that air off, make you super loose. I think that's maybe why I decided to tighten up the car. I think I was getting loose from getting so much air taken off my back bumper, which is a thing in this game.
Outside.
I see smoke. Smoke's scary.
Low.
I turned cautions on. Oh yeah, we already had one. I'm an idiot. Nothing, I guess. Not nothing.
Keep low. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Stay behind the 51 car. We got a wreck in turn 1. Past the 37 car.
Chad Fincham and Dylan are in it.
Past
I
the
just
37
wrestled
car.
that car down. Oh, goodness.
Past the 37 car.
Is this going to be a caution fest?
Past the 37 car.
Sheesh. Oh, well, we got 21 laps in, so it'll be alright.
Pit road is closed.
Hey, you can't go in there. Pit road is closed. Ah, Chad. Where am I supposed to be? Alright, in front of Ryan Priest. Yeah, I had to lock it down pretty bad right there. I could not tell where they were going.
Whoa, slow down.
Alright, well, I assume everybody will be pitting again. Yeah, I mean, 2 cautions, 22 laps isn't that bad. So it actually gives me a little bit of time to talk and relax. First 2 races, man, it was non-stop.
The pace cars in turn 2.
Plus, first 2 races didn't take nearly as long as I thought they would, so we have plenty of time before the
Go.
600 in real life.
45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the back straight.
But we're making up big spots right here. Pit crew's done work. Oh no, Chase Elliott's in it. Not good.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Did I just speed? I did! I thought the white line! Shoot. I thought the line back there was the line.
Stay behind the 3 car, stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 43 car, stay on the end of the pacing line.
Go on, guys, go on.
Stay behind the 47 car, stay
Come
on the
on.
end of the pacing line.
Everybody go by. Shoot.
Stay behind the 9 car, stay on the end of the pacing
Waving
line.
them by. Back in... Back in 2014, you had NR2003 in a whale, you raced at Bristol, and you ran only 10 laps under green. That sounds about right. How would I say NR2003 does with replicating the new package? I would say, like, it's really down to the track. I would say this track is very good. I would just say try this track. That would be my recommendation. You saw one of your favorite drivers, Natalie Decker, on TV? Nice. She seems pretty cool. I got to see her, what she run at, Daytona, right? She finished like 3rd or 4th or something crazy like that. Am I thinking of the right person? I feel bad. Or is that Haley Deegan? Never mind. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't happen. Push the throttle harder. You know, it's almost like they have a session called practice where you figure out where these sort of things are at. So that sort of thing doesn't happen in the race when it matters. Nathaniel, I like your, I like the way you are, man. You just like, somebody brings something up, that's ass. Project Cars 2 is ass, Natalie Decker's ass. Alright, well. We're gonna be behind a few damaged cars, so this could get interesting. Kyle, yeah, I'd agree with that. Although, what happened at Darlington was very entertaining. Met Corey LaJoy at the Snowball Jury, such a cool guy, maybe a fan for life. Yeah, you know, getting those opportunities to meet, you know, a driver or whatever. Actually met Larry Dixon, if any of you guys know NHRA. I met him up in Sonoma, you know, when he was there for a race. I talked to him, you know, for a couple seconds in the pits, and he was a super cool guy. Is this full 400? No, we're doing 50%, so this is just going to be a 200. I didn't want to do the full every race because I wouldn't be able to finish before 3, I don't think, and I didn't want to start at the crack of dawn.
Get ready now, going green. Curve in.
Alright, here we go. Let's look out for these damaged guys. Oh no, all good, man. Yeah, I would do it. I'm no coward. But yeah, it's just a timing thing. Like, I want to be able to watch the 600. I want you guys to, you know, be able to jump from this to the 600. Hopefully, fingers crossed that it runs. Wow, it's tight on new tires. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's cool. You got to talk with him. You want to be Natalie Decker's best friend? Huh. Probably not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, you know, we're talking a little bit about the package. I mean, look at this racing. It's pretty crazy that the AI's not wrecking every lap doing that. You know, obviously there's things missing, like there's not really side draft in this game. As far as I know, in the default EXE, they're about to wreck. No way. I'm scared. Send help. Yeah, this is indeed a gaggle, a cluster, a wad.
Still there. Too low.
Corey Roper's gonna race. That's awesome. And 47 entries. That is
Stay low.
that is great to hear.
Clear outside.
Every time you run this track, they wreck every 2 laps. I'm getting lucky so far, I guess. Alright, Kurt right on my back bumper. Got me a little bit loose there. Haven't really had a chance to have things string out and see how our pace actually is. Been trying to play passive so far, for the most part.
Outside.
Just keep it safe, you know?
Still there. Still there. Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Alright, cleared a couple now, so we're actually getting into it. Still a scary amount of cars directly in front of me. In fact, Chase, the fans will love you. No, I was talking about it a bit earlier, but that moment, you know, with the wreck and him flipping Kyle off, like, that's a NASCAR moment right there. I went crazy when that happened. I don't know if Ferrucci, unless he burns his bridges in every, like, other series. I mean, I don't think he can go back to Europe for a while after what happened. Okay. The boys are coming out in chat today.
Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Stay low. Clear.
Man, I almost wrecked Wallace went really slow off in there. I had to slow down. It started to skate a little bit. I think it was a good move to tighten it up a little bit. We got trouble. It's Christopher Bell. Oh! Can't get me! Denny is okay, I think. I didn't see him. Okay. Whew, that was close. This is gonna be a long one. It's weird. You get like 10, 15 laps and then all of a sudden they crash. Oh my god. You join the stream, the first thing you see is douche canoe. Well, welcome. Yeah, like, he's obviously got talent, but like, you have to at least not be a complete jerk. And what he did is kind of unforgivable, in my opinion.
Keep it under 45.
Timmy Hill winning the 600. You heard it here first. I'd be very happy.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Well, we've gotten lots of practice hitting our marks in the old pit stall, huh?
The pace cars in
I'm gonna
turn
get this
2.
done before 3. Yeah.
Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
It seemed like that stop was nearly as fast compared to everybody else. We're past Harvick. And Justin Haley. Alright, so it's not this line. It's this line.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 47 car.
Taking Truex, that's probably pretty good for to see Blaney or Bowman. Yeah, it's really up in the air. Who ended up, like, what was the
We got trouble in turn 2. We got trouble in the pit.
how do you explain that one? Explain that to me, atheists. No, I'm kidding. But what ended up being the qualifying order? I assume they finished up by now. Where are you going?
Whoa, 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 slow down.
Matt, you can't take the Roval. Well, we're in 30th. I'll take it. Got anybody out of this thing? Surely that puts some people out. Alright, yeah, we've got Austin Dillon, Justin Haley, Chad Fincham, Almirola, and Reddick out of this thing. Well, maybe a war of attrition as the Coke 600 usually is. If you hugged Haley Deegan, you would faint. You try not to get banned. We're going to be coming to lap 40 here, so haven't gotten too much racing in. I can go about 70 laps on a run, so we'll see if we can go green for a while. Should do a race at North Wilkesboro with these cars, that would be fun. Messenger on Facebook Messenger, ask your parents first.
We're going green next time by.
Yeah, you best ask your parents first. Pedro, you kill me, man. You're so funny. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, that's that's what I deal with F1. I I pretty much have to be up at like 3 a.m. if I want to watch live. A lot of the races, or like 5, or some of them even start at like 11 p.m. my time. Nah, Pedro's cool. It's funny, it really depends on like what mods are here, whether or not you'll get banned. Because I don't really have a lot of time to ban people, so... Tried doing the full race on NASCAR Heat 4, you quit on that 140 because Clint kept blocking you. Well, the thing with Heat 4, at least, is that if you, you know, get in a crash or something, you get damaged, you can kind of, you know, you have a redo if you pit. It's not like you can DNF in that game. God, the car is so bad at the start of the run. Like, atrocious. I'm getting caught by a modified. Really needs a couple laps to come in. Yeah, I usually, I have a DVR, so I'm able to record the races. That's what I'll usually do, and I'll just avoid Instagram or whatever. The most modern game you've played is NASCAR 05, Chase for the Cup. That was a really fun one. I would say the one I probably enjoyed most after that was NASCAR 07, like in that time period. Vettel's your favorite driver? NR2003 is the best NASCAR racing game ever. I agree. Alright, car's finally settled in a little bit. Let's start making our way back forward. I'm really worried about a late race restart now, though, because we have been atrocious on the restarts. Possible to download NR2003 without a file extractor? Most everything's gonna need to be extracted, but you can get one for free. Like, I use 7-zip. It's really easy to set up. Yeah, I mean, you know, think about what game really has had this sort of staying power. Like, I can think of, like, what, maybe Final Fantasy 11? That's like the MMO one that I think is still, you know, being played today, and that was around when this came out. Like, every other thing has had, like, a remaster or something, you would think. I mean, I guess, like, maybe, Super Mario 64. Like, we're talking into the goats of games now. I guess Sunshine, but that was a little bit after this. F-Zero GX, that was one of my favorites. Okay, they're stopping in front of me. Why are they doing that? Alright, lap 50. Up into 30th, we're finally getting a little racing in here. Just trying to kind of find my way. I haven't really found my feet yet in this race, I feel like. Melee, yeah, that's a good one. StarCraft RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, but we're talking like, you know, that's a very high tier of game right there. So if you can place NR2003 with those. Is there day to night, Charlotte? There may be. I don't know of one that's recent. I think maybe the only like day to night you might get is like transitioning between sessions. But this one is just Charlotte night. You can find the link in the description, by the way, to all these tracks, mods, and cars. Haven't been able to talk as relaxed as I did in the other races because this one I felt even more comfortable at Monaco. This one's been chaotic. Yeah, F-Zero GX, man, I love that game. I never played it until my roommate in college showed it to me. I was just blown away. I had so much fun playing it, but it is a rock hard game. Extremely difficult. I don't know why the C in Nemechek is capitalized. It wasn't me. Yeah, I think Charlotte's got a good look these days. I like the red, white, and blue, you know, the Super TV. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kill NR2003. You know, as weird as it sounds, I think there's actually a lot of kids who like NR2003. And, so it'll probably be good to go for at least another generation. Oh, was it because of Sprint that they made them yellow? Gross. Yeah, it looks way better like this.
Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. Keep low.
Getting tight. Got him though. Just about. Get right on my back bumper. I can feel it getting loose. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Yeah, that's the other thing is a good game has to come out to beat this. Yeah, they're, you know, you'll just, I mean, not calling anybody out, but you'll notice in people's chats if they're streaming NR2003, there's a lot of kids, which there's nothing wrong with that, but the future is safe. Brennan Gaughan's up here causing problems. Yeah, you know, who knows what they could come up with in a few years' time. I mean, ICR just, you know, brings the game to a whole different level.
That car's a lap down.
Can't even make videos because heat sucks and you can't record NR. That sucks. Hopefully you can figure something out that works for you. You gotta turn the drawing distance down? Dang.
Car outside. Keep low.
And Gaughan's not having a good time. Yeah, I mean, if you got love for it though, you can still work with it, because when I started iRacing and I was playing NR2003, I had a crummy laptop, like maybe a $350 laptop, and I could barely tell what was going on iRacing. Like, people would ask me, hey bud, do I have damage? And I'd be like, I can't really tell, like, I'm not exactly sure. And I won races on there, on that laptop. Oh no, my mic cord got caught on something. Hopefully that didn't sound bad. Your laptop was literally exploding. Had this game when it was released. I'm just saying, there, you know, you get the old piston cup, whatever. Kids will like that. Ah, man, it's all good. You can complain away. Yeah, no, Heat 4 is not terrible. It is not a bad game. I would just say it's an okay game, which, when you have iRacing and NR2003 out there, that's not going to be good enough, unfortunately. And when you have iRacing and NR2003, you know, the NASCAR Thunder games, Dirt to Daytona, you know, all that stuff, okay is not going to be good enough, as bad as it sounds. You got one like in the dentist office, that's pretty funny. Hey man, it could be a goal to upgrade that one day. We'll work towards it. Yeah, I mean, Cole, if you want to do it, you know, you'll find a way. It may not be the best sort of thing, but I mean, shoot, when I started out, I had like a bad sounding mic, you know, I didn't really know what I was doing. I mean, I had the same rig I do, but my quality has definitely gone up just from experience with like production. It's not great by any means, but it's better. Started racing on a $200 Acer with the Logitech G27, nice. Hey, and I bet you beat some people on that thing. Alright, so we're actually getting some green flag laps in here. See how the car runs. It's getting a little bit snug, but that's what you'd expect. Oh, you bought them for Gran Turismo 5. I've never tried a wheel on that. I guess I could try the T150. I never finished that game, you know? I did everything except for like Formula 1 World Championship or whatever it is, Formula Gran Turismo, because you have to get the Formula Gran Turismo car, and it only comes up like in the used car dealership once in a blue moon. And I could never get it to pop up. And once they close the online, you can't, that's the only way you can get that car now. So I have to like grind if I want to finish Gran Turismo 5. Yeah, NASCAR, it seems like, I mean, there's a ways to go, but it seems like they're kind of just shoveling Heat 5 out the door. I hope I'm wrong. Go 170 in the corners? I don't know, man. This isn't the right setup for that. Speeds are actually fairly realistic through the corners on the worn tires. I'm impressed.
Still there. Clear.
I really don't like it when they get right on my back bumper, though. That changes it from a little bit tight to loose. Slight kiss to the wall. Dump Chase Elliott.
Still there. Clear.
Alright, cleared. A tight race car and a tight race car, yeah. Tell me about it. Use the outside? Bold.
Car outside. That car's a lap down.
I don't think I'm brave enough to do something different. Okay. Let's never do that again. That wasn't even the outside. That was kind of one lane up. With that, you won plenty of modified 3 league championships. That's what I'm saying, man. I won races with like a terrible iRacing setup. I've seen some people say, you know, it's pay to win or you have to spend this much money to be competitive. Hell no. What the heck? If you put in the time and, you know, you have the skill, you can do it on any setup. You saw Timmy Hill. Am I gonna get drunk and slam some chicken wings? I don't know. I'll probably have a few drinks, but I had chicken wings, or I had chicken yesterday, so I probably won't eat it again tonight. We do it on fuel. Alright, 34 laps to go on fuel. It's going to be 125 when we get to the line. We're doing good. Definitely as the run has gone on, we're getting better. Look at Quinn up there in the top 20. I mean, yes and no. You can get Infinity I rating just by running Mazda MX-5. I mean, you just have to win every time. Just, you know, I think people, I think the mistake a lot of people make is that they, you know, buy a bunch of stuff, and it's like you should find a series that you like and maybe just buy, you know, a couple tracks they use a lot, you know, maybe one that has some free tracks in it, you know, go from there. I mean, I really like doing the production car challenge, and I'm able to do it pretty much every week with free content. Not able to drive every car, but say no more. Yeah, I don't know. Am I allowed? Is that like legal under the the YouTube laws. Am I allowed to say the word drunk? Am I allowed to admit to having a drink? You only have two things, 5 flags and cannon. It's a good choice of things. The K&N car rules. I guess it's ARCA now.
Outside. Clear.
Yeah, I'm wondering, you know, with the upcoming, because the iRacing season will be restarting again soon. I think it's week 12 right now, week 11, week 12. I'm thinking I want to, you know, I say this every season, but I want to actually pursue a series, maybe on the road side, you know? So I might buy a few road tracks and try and actually run every week. 2x for that cheeky off track on the front straight. Yes, slow down 7 seconds. Dover's so-so. Yeah, it's probably down to are you good at it or not. I can see you having a really bad time if you struggle there. And AI making passes of lap cars. Get my damn mic cord snagged again when I lean forward to press the keyboard.
Clear.
IMSA is fun. Yeah, I've only ever run one IMSA race. I think I should try it more. Any game you suck at road courses. Hello, Alpasta. Thanks for being here. You hate the Mazda? Yeah, if honestly with a Mazda, like, I feel like I need to be in the right mood to drive it. I know that sounds weird, but I'll have days where I just suck in that car and other days where I'm like on fire. I mean, I imagine they might change it at the end of the season, but do you happen to drive GT3? Because I only have the Merc, and I'm not a meta gamer, but I don't really want to drive it if it's getting destroyed every week by the other cars. As I know, a lot of times people will only be driving one make in that series because it's like the fastest car.
You're now in the top 20.
Hey, I keep hitting the end of the pit wall. I have no idea. You probably have to ask on the NR2003 subreddit because I don't know anything about editing tracks, unfortunately. AJ Yaley up here in 19th. Another 2x on my way to the disqualification.
Stay low. Stay low. Clear.
Darlington's fun to drive by yourself, in my opinion. I think it's fun, but man, when I get around other cars there, it is a hard track for me. Good Timmy Hill up there in 18th. Attaboy. We're already up to 10x. Dang it. To be fair, I have avoided quite a few major incidents, so I'd probably be happy with my drive at this point. I mean, 115 to go, 22 laps on fuel. So I'm gonna have to stop twice at this point. The AI level for this race? 98. Yo, Timmy Hill's doing work. He's even in the lead these days. Joey Logano. Dude, my headset, I tell you, it's a good headset. It works fine, not having issues with it. But the wire, oh my god, it gets tangled like so much on everything. It's the most tangled wire of all time. What a thing to complain about. My crew chief's like sitting on the box like, what is he talking about? Every time I lean forward, it gets tangled on something. Alright, we're bringing it way up here. Hopefully it doesn't make a bad sound. Okay, Timmy. Mans is up into 16th. Yo, he doesn't care. He said this is a sim race.
Stay low. Keep low. Keep low.
Pushed right there.
Clear outside.
That was close. 18 laps in the tank, so probably take it as long as we can. Should we just follow Timmy Hill the whole way? Because
Outside.
it's a bit of a risk.
Stay low.
Close there with Chastain.
Keep low. Clear. Outside. Keep low. Clear outside.
Alright, it's getting a little bit dicey here. Corey LaJoy in 14th. 6 seconds up the road, what a guy. This is the Daytona 2020 roster, so that might have something to do with the ratings being weird. But I'm not mad. Attaboy, Timmy. Gonna have to pass you though, pin you behind Kurt.
Keep low.
Sneaky lap car pick.
Still there.
Except for Kurt's not letting me go.
Clear outside.
Oh, Kurt's having a bad time. He looks like he's in a bad way. Alright, coming up to halfway here. Really starting to have to saw the wheel to get it to turn. Tires are going to be good and ready to come off in 14 laps. Stenhouse is still in it. Hey, he's running 15th. Oh, the tires are... Just gotta slow down a bit more.
Phew, I can smell that brain fart from here.
Thank you for subscribing, Davey. I appreciate it. That is very helpful for me. Gotta get on that road to 1,000, you know. Just gets you know, it gives me a few more tools. I can do those like community posts and stuff. That'd be pretty sweet, right? Like, you know, post a picture of Ricky Craven on your timelines. Alright, so we've done well to climb. They're gonna unsubscribe and resubscribe again. I don't think that counts. When do you start getting paid? As far as I know, it's at 1,000. That's when you unlock monetization. So you need 1,000 subscribers, and you need 4,000. You need like 4,000 watch hours. Basically, like people have to have watched your videos for 4,000 hours. I have the 4,000 easy. It's down to the subscribers now. And yeah, actually, I rake in millions. But a few people have donated, which is really, really nice. Like, I didn't even know how to say thank you to that. That is just like...
Phew, I can smell that brain fart from here.
I appreciate it, Damage Justice. Thank you for subscribing. I know it's a typical YouTuber thing to be so speechless and thankful and yada yada. I never thought I'd make money, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's the subs. No, the watch time is good. We're good on that. I got like well enough of the watch time. Thank you, thank you. Got a little wad of cars up here, boys. Yeah, I gotta rake in those millions. Get my mom to subscribe. Yeah, actually have my... Oh god. I let go of the wheel. What is going on? Okay, it's fine. I have my mom making fake YouTube accounts all day in a sweatshop to subscribe to me. Yeah, I need that Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Has nothing to do with my channel. Mrs. SRM. Guess that'll, I don't know. Is your mother... I guess my old lady, my missus, is my girlfriend, right? I don't know how it works. I don't know about terminology. Yeah, you'd think so, but I only get like 6 a day. She's not very good at making accounts, I guess. Alright, so we do have some pitters here. I probably want to come in sooner rather than later, just because they're going to get a big undercut. And as much as we were struggling early on, we're going to struggle worse with old tires, so...
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. That car's a lap down.
Hey! I just sped! Unbelievable! I just got... Who was that at Daytona who sped on pit road to avoid a wreck? I swear if I get a speeding penalty. Oh no.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
Oh no. Please don't give me a black flag for that. Right, Joey. Can we talk about this? He was the leader.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on
Nope, no black.
3,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Okay. I think we're out of the woods. Oh, thank goodness. That was really close. Now we're going to struggle here for a minute. I don't know what kind of damage we got.
That car's a lap down. Outside. Clear. That car in front of you is poor position. That car in front of you is poor position.
Okay, bud.
Sitting now. That car in front of you is poor position.
Yeah, I know about clearing black flags, so I can do it if I need to. Alright, we're going to struggle here a little bit. Yeah, I just went with the default Daytona 2020 car set. Well, the one that they made on Stunod. I didn't really change anything other than switching Kyle Larson to Kenseth.
Car outside.
Hey, give me a damn pit limiter in this thing.
Clear.
I can still speed with a pit limiter. Indy 500 feels bad, man. Joey sabotaged it himself. Now he's in 4th, and he was in the lead, so there. I'm also a lap down. Alright, no caution. Alright, well, we took some repairs right there. We had a bit of damage. We're still in 21st. Well, not the worst thing that's ever happened, but JJ Yaley's really giving me a hard time. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Not really. I don't really believe in, like, a lot of paranormal or, like, that sort of thing. They were ready to go. Oh no.
Outside. The yellow flag is out.
Oh
Let's go.
no.
Clear outside.
Remember when I said no caution? That's not good.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the
Well, we're gonna be a lap down.
Stay behind the 54 car.
Dude, they were ready. They saw me get hit, and they instantly reached down and grabbed the hammers. Well. Well, well, well.
Can of fuel. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well,
Slow down.
well, well. How many people are on the lead lap? Okay. How many people are 1 lap down? Okay.
Pit road is now open.
I think we should... Well, if everybody stays out, I'll stay, I guess. Although I shouldn't have been able to pit right there, I don't think, because I'm off the lead lap. Whatever. Yeah, something bad's always gotta happen. How bad is Logano's car? It looks pretty bad. I think I saw his like whole hood folded up. Sheesh. Well, this is interesting. It's gonna be about 80 something to go. We get the green. Looks like we only really have a chance to get up to the 14th or 15th even. That kind of shook things up a little bit though, as we have Michael McDowell, Brennan Poole, Chris Buescher, Joey Gase, Suarez on the lead lap. Yeah, water. Just a little water. Imagine being behind Timmy Hill. Imagine, if you will, that Timmy Hill's 4 spots ahead of you. I mean, it's sim racing, I imagine. Like, I know I did a video on it, but when I ran, what was it, ARCA at Indianapolis Road Course against Alex LeBay, that dude, oh, fast. That's the only way I can describe it, which is unsurprising, but it's just like, yeah, I don't even understand. Wonder the state of my car. Should we? It's a little bit broken. Hello, Big Cheese. We're doing all right. We're hanging in 89th, or 89 laps to go, hanging in 21st. Kind of got unlucky with a caution, pinned us a lap down during a pit cycle. And Joey Logano plowed into the back of me as I was trying to get on pit road. I don't think, not since Monaco did I like cause an accident. And that one was controversial. Alright, we'll see. Are we going green this time? We are, so it will be 87 to go when we get the green flag. So one more pit stop at least. I was just hanging tough in 89th. You know how it goes. If that doesn't define my sim racing career. Downloaded the car set. It doesn't accept new registrations. If you're talking about Stunod, I also had some issues making an account. I think. Yeah, when I was trying to like figure out what was wrong with my account, I also noticed like clearing my cache or something, my cookies. It was something like that, and somehow it worked. So I didn't have to post anything on Stunod to make it work, though. I've never posted anything on Stunod, and I'm able to download stuff. But I don't know, they might have different rules since I signed it. Maybe I just have that YouTube, you know, I come in there, flex, I'm a big YouTuber, you know, they give me everything I want. Big Stunod racing shill. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we have to survive this restart. Matt Kenseth behind us in 4th. So, everybody's kind of mixed in here. Which could lead to a caution. Yeah, it's definitely just the tires being cool make this car handle like garbage. Oh, Quinn just said my man just went middle of Matt Kenseth and I. Clear 2 for 1, no problem. I'm in shock at the absolute nerve of this lad. It's been a long time since I signed up, but like on Stunod Racing, you just like register for a new account, and I'm pretty sure they have to approve it, if I'm not mistaken. Again, it has been a while. But like you register and they like, when did I sign up? It's been a while for me. Can we talk about Quinn? Look, and now he's oh yeah, take that. Think you're good, Quinn? Oh my god. Please. No, 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 no. Not there! I said no! Oh, the tire. It's not good. Oh no. I knew it was gonna happen. It's a disaster. Okay, we gotta get back. Don't hit me.
That car's a lap down. Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500.
I might have just got a speeding penalty as well. Okay. In we go.
You're too far forward. Back up.
Dude, what was I supposed to do? I held my line. I just got one shoved in on me there. Was that McDowell? Look, it looks like they're having fun. Alright, come on, crew. Uh-oh, the engine's off. That's never a good sign.
Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500.
Ah, no.
Watch
What a
that speed now.
disaster.
Keep it on 3,500 in seconds.
Yeah, we're kissing this one goodbye. I did. To be fair, legally he could not do that because I said no.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race
Of course,
back
we
to
get a
the line.
caution.
The pace cars in turn
I just
one.
sped again.
The black flag. Looks like they call it speeding on pit road. Okay, so you've got to go to the end of the longest lap. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Alright. I think we should just watch it. The peons chopping wood. I think we gotta retire. Shoot. Alright, well, we're gonna finish 33rd. Yeah, it's F. It's over. Too much has happened. Alright, let's go. We'll watch like the last little bit of the race just so we can see what happens, but we gotta go back and look at this incident. Unbelievable. I made it all this way just to be taken out by Michael McDowell. What am I supposed to do here, dude? Look at this guy. He just drives it right to my bumper, shoves it inside. I'm spinning at this point. I mean, it's... Of course he gets away scot-free. I blow my tire. No yellow on that. I didn't spin out. Like, ugh. I shouldn't have let him get to my inside. That was my big mistake, you know. I should have been... Boy. This right here is incriminating stuff. That's incriminating. Yeah, honestly, if I knew Quinn was higher up, I would have been higher up. But it's just like, I shouldn't have to be. This. What are we doing? What are we doing right here? Where? That is not enough room to put your car into, sir. He just keeps on going. He just keeps on going. And look, not even slowed down. He's gonna pass Quinn. Alright, well, whatever. You know, whatever, man. I hope you lose. He's in fifth. Wait, how do I change the lap info? I wanna watch lap info. Oh, left, right keys. There we go. Alright. We're out. Lap 121. And Kyle Busch leads right here. Kenseth's in third. I think what we'll do is we'll fast forward to like maybe the last 20 laps or so and we'll watch them. And that'll be where we'll close it out. Because I don't really want to watch like pacing or the entire green flag run. Pretty frustrated, you know. Yeah, that's what makes it so great. The highs the highest highs and the lowest lows, right? All right, we'll watch the last few laps. Man, everybody's gonna finish a lap down. Okay, we have a caution. We'll watch from here. Kevin Harvick has become accidented. Michael McDowell put his nose where it didn't belong. Unfortunately. What is going on right here? Okay, we gotta find Newman. Newman? Alright, here's your leader. Suarez, a Timmy Hill. Apparently Kyle Busch isn't the leader anymore. Kyle's just nowhere to be found. He's in 14th. Okay, Newman's pitting. I think a caution happened during a pit cycle. Cause looks like all these guys that are ahead are staying out. Oh, what have we here? What's all this, Kyle? If you had a brain, yeah. I mean, if I had a brain, I probably would have just let him have it. Yeah, that's what you get, Joey. What you get for running in the back of me. So is Newman gonna be your leader? Alright, we should, I don't want to watch pacing. Okay, Newman leads from Suarez Logano, who's driving a modified Pool. And Newman, the leader, is sitting like pretty far back in the pack. Interesting. Are they going to get the green though? They are not. One more lap. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's your leader, apparently. So Suarez is second, Logano third, Poole fourth, Eric Jones fifth. Where is Suarez even at? Okay, I see him there on the bottom. This McDowell's not gonna win. There are quite a few modifieds in this race right now. Look at Kurt Busch, I see him. Yeah, it's just like you have to accept that it's one of the quirks. Like knowing NR2003, I shouldn't have left that door open. I should have been right over there, because then he wouldn't have gone for it if I was all the way over there. The racing on this mod is sweet. I don't know, Suarez is pretty far back. I think if it goes green, Newman's in good shape. He's in a bit of traffic. These cars sound really good. The sound pack is nice. It is in the description if you want to download it. Alright, Suarez starting to work his way up. Brennan Poole now in third, attaboy. I don't think that's where you're supposed to be. See that little wild wall riding back there? Who was that, Cole Custer? Cheating? Newman in a big gaggle of cars. They're getting three wide in between Newman and Suarez. Suarez looking to find his way through. Newman's in a bit of trouble there with the 17 slow, very slow. It's going to bring Daniel Suarez right to Ryan Newman's back bumper. It looks like he might get a look in.
Phew, I can smell that brain fart from
Thank you for subscribing, Chris. I appreciate it. Sorry to disappoint the boys. Not able to finish all 3 races. Not able to finish the triple. But what'd we drive? You know, over half of this race. Finished Monaco, finished Indy. I'll take it. It's better than it could have gone, that's for sure. Alright, Suarez falling back a little bit. Can't even see Brennan Poole. Newman with a little bit of breathing room, just a tiny bit. Suarez really needs to clear here. Because Newman's going to catch this next group. If he gets slowed down, Suarez needs to get up there. Yeah, only 9 drivers on the lead lap. That's crazy. And most of them 25 seconds behind. We could have been up in 10th right now if we'd stayed in it. With only so few drivers on the lead lap. Alright, Suarez is clear behind Newman, but Newman now goes to work. He's going to get to the inside. Not quite clear, so that'll slow him down a little bit. I think Newman's heading out. He lost about 3/10 that lap. Suarez is clear, and Newman keeps getting held up by Truex and Blaney. Could be trouble. I really slowed him up. Suarez needs to get around the 19. Lap traffic is playing a huge factor. Suarez got it down to 5/10, but he now has 1 car in between. Logano back up into 3rd as Brendan Poole is struggling. Nobody able to make any moves here. It's the NR2003 AI showing its best self. Oh, that is not good for Suarez. He's about to get passed by Chastain, I believe, driving the 77. There's no race today? Did it rain? Yeah, Blaney's giving it to Newman right now. Suarez has to get past Truex, and he does. Oh, baby. And he's still holding up Newman. That's going to be really good for Daniel Suarez. Pretty much a 2-car race as Logano's in 3rd, but he's got no front end.
Phew, I can smell that brain fart from here.
You're asking? I think they're still going to run the Coke 600 tonight, unless it rains. That's going to be at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern. Thank you for subscribing, Osama4. I appreciate it. It's probably going to be delayed. Okay. Well, I was trying to bust these races out to get it done in time, but if it gets rain delayed, then oh well. It's, oh man, Kenseth in trouble. He's going very slow. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Now Blaney is on Suarez. It's probably going to rain in a few. Aw, man. That sucks. It's a weird day, you know, Memorial Day weekend, to not have the 500, to not have Monaco. It's a bizarre time. Will Blaney hold up Suarez as much as he did Newman? It's Nemechek with a capital C now. Sits in front of Newman. Oh my goodness, Blaney to the inside. That is not what Ryan wants to see. But Newman will just power around both of them on the outside. Okay then.
Phew, I can smell that brain fart from here.
I appreciate you for subscribing, a kid named Kenny. Thank you very much. I should expand the Discord. Yeah, I gotta work on it. I got a lot of things I work on for the channel, so, it is still relatively small channel, so, I have to kind of devote my time, and I only have so much of it I can devote to certain things, it's not my full-time job or anything, but maybe as things grow, I'll be able to do that, and I do appreciate you guys for subscribing today. Lots of new subscribers. It's much appreciated. And really sucks that we're still not in this thing, as I would like to be right up in there right now. Suarez is hanging tough right now. He's definitely not letting Newman get away. Well, yeah, it's not that I don't want to do it. It's something I eventually will do for sure. It's just, I have to pick and choose what I work on, and I want to try and bring quality videos and streams and stuff, and that doesn't leave time for that extra stuff. Like I don't have much social media set up yet. In the future, that's something I'd like to do as well. Oh, you posted some cars to the Discord? Okay, thank you. I'll definitely take a look at those and add them. Your AI is better than... I don't know, I feel like I've gotten lucky. So we had a few cautions at first. I mean, I'm not running anything different than the default, I don't think. Are you using cup physics? This is on 98 difficulty. I'm gonna go because I'm a good YouTuber. Ah, thank you for saying that, man. Sure, better than you. Ah. Don't say that. Everybody, has their own way of doing things. I have to grind pretty hard considering it is a racing channel, which means I have to practice a lot and, get stuff, make sure stuff's working and that sort of things. This is BBMC. You can find the link to everything. It's down in the description if you want the links to anything I'm using during this whole day. We have Monaco, Indy, and Charlotte. Everything. Sound packs, mods, tracks, cars. You can find it in the description. And it's going to be 8 laps to go here. Newman still holds the lead. Yeah, he's going to have to pass Keselowski, I think, to win this. Suarez has gotten close, but he just hasn't been able to get one-on-one with Newman. Uh-oh. This is the closest he's gotten. It's going to be close. Newman now will drive it to the inside. Suarez is probably going to try and follow him through if he can. That'd be the best way to do it, I think. Yeah, I'm using 98. I don't know if that'll make a difference for you, or maybe I'm just getting lucky. You just got unbanned from Stenod. Congrats. Suarez right on Newman's tails. They're going to hit lap 195. I mean, it could be anything. It could be like the weather makes it slightly different. I mean, mine's just random, but yeah, you never know. Who knows? You might have gotten a different version when you downloaded it, or you might have gotten, you might have accidentally changed something in the AI and just never remembered it. So you might want to try re-downloading it. I don't know. All right, 5 to go now. Suarez to the outside of Newman. 2 lap cars in front of him. Suarez cannot make it stick out there. So he'll drop back inside. That was the first time he's gotten alongside him. He's going to power to the inside now. Looks like they will be side by side off into 3 for the lead. Daniel Suarez. He pushes up and pushes Newman up the track. What a move. And Suarez now to the point. I know it would be great that he could win, but we've got quite a battle now. Newman looking to the inside, but he's not quite able to make it stick. Newman has not been able to stick his move. Suarez made it when it counted most. And now Chastain's going to look to the inside of Newman. That's really bad for Ryan. Oh, I think he's in trouble now with Chastain all over him. And if Suarez can clear Keselowski, it might be over. Oh no, Newman has absolutely fallen apart here in the closing laps. And this has to be the most cursed timeline. Need some DRS in the 48 camp. Alright, it's 2 to go. Not looking good. Newman's 2 cars back now. And look at how Suarez has pulled a gap. Newman just unable to get out. Things have broke really unlucky here for Ryan. It looks like Suarez will be your Coke 600 champion. He's got 1 more lap to get it done. Montreal, that'd be fun. I'd be down to do some more of that F1 stuff. It was fun. I mean, if I did Monaco, I can do anything, right? If I survived that. Alright, coming through 3 and 4. It's going to be Daniel Suarez winning the Coke 600. As we took Monaco, we took Indy. But Daniel Suarez will get the final ring. Ryan Newman second, Logano third, Brennan Poole fourth, Eric Jones rounds out the top 5. Yeah, he didn't quite break it down on the back straight, but what a final few laps. That was actually really good racing right there. That move by Suarez to the inside of Newman was very nice. All right. Well, we finished up for today. I don't know, what the next stream will be. I guess, F1 worked out pretty well, so we might do some more racing of that. I like the car set and stuff. And unfortunately, we came home 33rd. It's like Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick also wrecked. Brendan Gaughan beat us, and he's 10 laps down. Unbelievable. McDowell ends up 6th. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. The greatest day in racing. Monaco, Indy, Charlotte, and I do appreciate you guys for being here. If you are new, please consider subscribing. Sorry we couldn't finish it out at Charlotte, but I did the best I could. And yeah, that's what we'll wrap up for today. Enjoy the Coke 600. Hopefully it does not get rained out. And, have a drink. If you are of legal age, enjoy it with your family. And I will head out now, so see you, goodbye. I'm just delaying until I press